Good morning, chat. Welcome back to Dragon Quest XI, and holy fucking shit, I am an idiot. Oh, I'm so dumb. So, okay. You know what? Maybe I should just show you. So, I have been suffering through the Fun Size Forge, using it to grind money by selling items. And that does work earlier in the game, where you don't have access to something. However, I was not aware just how effective this was for grinding. Also, Electrolyte's a fucking scam. Every time I've used it, I've gotten the Hunter Mechs. I got Liquid Metal Slimes once, and they all ran away before I could kill any of them. It is a fucking con and a half. But some of you may know, the casino. Now, I was not aware that you could basically liquidate your winnings here, and on top of that, I was not aware that there was more than one type of game. So, later in the story, you are forced to go to a casino. Not this one, but there is one that appears later on that you have to do for story purposes. And this casino... Is that a Meta Slime? Weird. In this casino, the first game you find, and the only one I've ever seen, is like the single most complex thing in any game I've ever come across. It's this fucker here. Slime Quest Machine number 5. Go on an adventure with Gulysses. What the fuck is this mess? To clarify, this is like a slot roulette-based Pokemon-like roguelike game? It is like the most contrived and complex shit ever. I don't understand a single thing about how it works, and it's the only game I've ever seen. And then you like abandon it, and you go over to machines back here. It says, oh wait, you can use these ones. God fucking damn it, I'm even more stupid than I thought. All I'm saying is, I've encountered this. I've never played the casino outside of that one story event, and this is the only machine I ran into there. I was not aware that there was more than that. Also, why are they all lit up differently? And I guess that means this one's like the best because it has the most lights on it. Whatever. But not only is there just regular slots that actually work, there's straight up poker, which is so much easier. And what you can do... Hello. Are you... No, you're just sort of there. And what you can do is you can take them to this shop, and apparently the most effective item to do this with is the Mercury Bandana. But you can buy stuff... That's actually a really good shield. I should probably grab some of those. Shit. Staff of Sentencing. But yeah, you can use this to buy these for 2,500 casino tokens and sell them for 1,000 gold a pop. We have almost 20,000 gold, and that's after I blew all of it on items and equipment. God fucking damn it. I wasted so much time! We could have done this since Lonalulu. We would have been stacked for the Tentacular. Alright, hold on. Let me slot in the controller properly. God, what a fucking idiot! Alright. But yeah. Everyone is now equipped with some of the best equipment we can give them at the moment. And people are getting a fair bit more powerful. Protag is really getting up there with like filling out the skill tree. Should probably grab this. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, was I focusing Greatsword more? We'll want this eventually. Oh, that's a permanent +3 crit. Ooh. Oh boy. But yeah, like, one of the most important things that's happened, Eric finally has dual wielding. So this motherfucker is going to be doing so much more damage and getting so many more bonus effects on his weapons. And hopefully crits. Do we have crit up? Yes, we do. But yeah, all of his weapons can be dual-wielded, so I went ahead and got him plenty of those. Serena does not have dual-wield yet. We invested further into her, like, defense buffs. Veronica, more into Vim, because I found out she has this, which is insane. Greatly increase the damage done by any offensive spell the user casts. So, basically a major attack, like, magic attack buff for herself. It's pricey, but it's almost definitely worth it. Sylvando, we worked a little bit more on whips. Jade, we invested more heavily into claws. Good morning, Baby B. Good to see you. Rob, we invested more heavily into wands. We are almost at the amazing revival spell. God. Can I just say, I still despise the basic revival spell. That thing is not 50% success rate. I guarantee you it's not. What else was there? I think that's everything. Oh, wait, I remember what there is. Our party has drip now. Everyone's decked out and looking great. Okay, not these two, but... Yeah, look at him! Oh, damn! Jesus, man! Where do you keep all that? Oh my god. Yeah, Eric looks fucking amazing. I love this outfit on him. But yeah, all of our gear has been upgraded. We got better armor on pretty much everybody. Actually, I actually prefer your regular outfit. Yeah, that's better. I'd like to get something for these two, but... whatever. Oh yeah, we also have my favorite accessory in the game, the tough guy tattoo. It's actually just a sticker, but it still makes you stronger. Oh, I love it. It's so stupid. But it also gives an insane attack buff. Alright. Now that we're done wasting my life away in a casino. Ugh. Moonlight. Daylight? Daylight? Nightlight. Let's get back to Phenomenon. But yeah, the entire time I was grinding yesterday, I tried to pull off that, like, instantly summon high experience monsters skill. Didn't work once. God, so salty. Alright. Your stats are looking up to snuff, everyone's decently leveled. Let's begin. So we have quite a bit of business here in Phenomenon. I also took care of the quest with the guy in this town. What else did I do off screen? Grabbed all the mini medals we missed. And I found the rest of the like little TikTok guys that we need to find. I believe so. What's your deal, bud? How many more steps of bush? These ruins can't be much farther. Can't they? Dude. Wait. Is this the only staircase? Oh no, there's quite a few. Yeah, okay, that's kind of fair. But you're not even halfway, my guy. Maybe just head home. Alright, so what the hell are we looking for? Grandpa, hi! Isn't it the easiest place to get around if your legs aren't what they used to be? I reckon the others have already gone ahead to the ruins. I'm just taking a wee rest here, then I'll catch up. You go on ahead. Alright. Save. Oh my god, when's the last time I saved? No. Okay, I think I saved recently, but still. No chance risking it. Alright, so what's the deal up here? If I remember right, we get hit with a quest the moment we get up here. Yep! Oh, bless his heart.
Mother! Father!
Doesn't it just break your heart? The poor thing's lost her parents.
Oh my god, he's here helping the kids. What a fucking treasure.
Oh, don't cry, sweetie. It's all right. We'll help you find them. Now, why don't you tell me your name?
Dora.
Huh.
My name's Dora. I came here with my mother and father, but then they left me behind.
Soy Dora! Can you say abandoned?
They said that the mural was going to make them rich, and they just went. Please help me. I want them back so badly.
It is pretty good.
There, little one. We'll find out where they've gone. Don't you worry. I'll take the town, you search the ruins, okay?
Got it.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. Sylph's Detective Agency to the rescue. Let
love
the
him.
search begin.
I can't say no to Sylvando, even if it would have been hilarious. So the ruins are that way, huh? Just wait right here, kid. We'll find your family. Oh wait, I think there is treasure near the ruins I gotta be careful of. You having trouble with the steps too? Nearly there. Oh, what's your deal? Mural on the wall, who'll be richest of us all. Okay. I think there's something pretty good out here. This is where I find out that, like, one of the best weapons has been, like, 2 steps away, but I couldn't get it because that would require skipping a story event, which I hate doing. Alright, what do you got? Knickknacks for you know what? I'm gonna stop reading that before it goes poorly. I make blood... Thief's turbans, robber gloves, gloomy gloves... What the heck's a blood letter? Oh, hold on. Let me, move the chat box. I can't see the menu. And chat will slide you over here. You don't need to know how much money I have. What's it to you? There we go. What the hell is a blood letter? Don't tell me it's stronger than the Swordbreaker. I just got that thing. It wasn't cheap either. Okay, it's much weaker. It's another knife, but it gives up attack power for the chance to instantly kill enemies, which is not what we're here for. Okay. Wait, what else was there? Oh. We have robber gloves, gloomy gloves. Increase the impact of... Ooh! That might be really good for Rab. Hold on. What stat does that boost? Deafness. By 22. I'll do that in my downtime. I won't bog the playthrough down too much. Because we absolutely got stuck way longer than we should have yesterday. We need to move. So what's the deal with these ruins, huh? Whoa. Interesting script. Odd sigils on the floor. Look like stars? Curious. Make way. Oh, guys! What the fuck is that? Yikes.
You came for a look at the mural everyone's talking about too, huh? Well, here it is.
God, Eric looks amazing in that. You fucking rock it, King. My God. It's about time we got you in something better than those old rags.
I guess it is pretty impressive. I still don't believe all that stuff about it being lucky, though.
What's with the crack in it?
She's not exactly in the best condition. But yes, you're right. She's beautiful.
What's that around her neck?
Oh, okay.
It looks like some kind of strange key.
I was about to say, Serena, honey, her eyes are up there.
Not just any old strange key. Serena,
There we
that's the
go.
magic key, I'm sure of it.
the heck's there? Why the heck's there a painting of that thing? So, what just happened?
Was that your stomach, Veronica? You're hungry again? Sheesh.
No, it was not. Maybe if you weren't so clearly distracted by this impressive lady here, you'd realize that didn't sound anything like my tummy rumbling.
Veronica, I gotta say, this is like the 4th time you've accused him of this. You seem to be the only one who's focused on, like, how beautiful women are. Is there something you need to confess to yourself, kid?
Shut up, you little brat.
I saw where your eyes
Stomach's
were
like the
Ah!
creature rising from the
Guys? Are you serious? The hell's your deal?
There she blows, and just like she looked in my dreams too. This little beauty's gonna make old Bazza rich.
What's your fucking deal, dude? Who's Bazza?
Hey, there's plenty of room for everybody to look, you know. I know your game, Spiky. Well, you can't keep it all to yourselves, you know. We deserve a chance to get rich too.
Spiky. My man is over here built like Sonic the Hedgehog.
You selfish so-and-sos.
You literally just pushed us out of the way.
Yeah. Give someone else a chance to be happy, why don't ya?
I think we should probably leave, don't you?
Good idea. Oop.
Wow. I was pretty keen to see the mural, but clearly not as keen as some.
Yeah, that was a bit odd. Oh, right, the real reason we came here.
Is there something else worrying you? Huh. So you're looking for this kid's parents, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we got nothing better to do. Let's see what we can find.
There you are, my trusty sidekick!
Oh, Sylph. Any luck?
Alas, I found no sign of the missing persons in town. Did you have any luck here?
No, nothing. Actually, there was nobody on the way here that might have been her parents.
It is a puzzling mystery indeed. Ah, but I am
Curious.
forgetting our young client. A detective cannot leave a child in distress. Come, we must find her.
Yeah. The fuck was the deal with that mural? Or was it the key? Whoa! What just happened? Okay. Nice tile work on the roof there. Oh, the day changed. Why did it suddenly change time of day? What, does it, like, need it for certain cutscenes? Oh, that's funny. I adore this game. I've said it 1,000 times before, but its sense of humor is perfect. I've lost little Dora. First her parents and now her. What's going on in this crazy village? Dora's gone exploring! Okay, new plan. We need to team up and look for her together. The village square is full of people. If she went that way, someone will have seen her. Something ominous is happening here. I don't like it. Veronica, any luck? Dora, what a vulgar name. One is most certainly not Dora, and one knows exactly where one's parents are, thank you very much. Oh, now who's getting the wrong kid mixed up, huh? Thought this girl might be the one who lost her parents, but I was, wrong. Serena and the others headed back toward the village square. Should probably go... Yeah, okay. Pardon me. Alright, what's going on here? Hello.
You are visitors here, yes? You come from far, far away? Welcome to Phenomenon.
These fucking names. Thanks?
First, I should introduce myself, I think. My name is Moni, and I am Phenomenon's #1 memorabilia merchant.
You can't be serious. They straight up named this dude Money? Alright, sure.
If you want a souvenir of your trip or some tasty local produce, you must come to me. I have the best deals in town.
It's no good. We've searched high and low, but we can't find her anywhere. The poor little darling has disappeared.
You are searching for someone, yes? Then you are very lucky.
What do you mean?
Oh? Do you know how to find people?
Yes. Well, no. Not me, but my wife. She is the boss of the inn in this village. She knows everything about people who are coming and going here.
You know what? That tracks. That makes sense.
Agree to spend the night between our clean and sumptuous sheets, and I'm certain she will share with you her knowledge.
Oh, is that why it changed to, like, dusk? Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
You do not need to worry about the cost. The first night we will offer entirely for free. You are happy with this deal, yes?
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Good. Very good. I will tell my wife that you are coming. She will be expecting you whenever you are ready.
Thank you. Gotta love that they make the inn free for when it's involved with story events. Oh, hello. Welcome to our inn. My husband has told me all about you. You'll be staying tonight, I think so? A little girl who's lost? Why are you asking me, please? Huh? My husband said what? That I know everything about everyone? He will say anything to attract customers, that one. Motherfucker! We got conned! I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I do not know anything about your missing girl. Please not be angry. I'll let you stay one night for free, then everything will be alright. I think so. In fact, I have a room that is ready for you right now. Would you like to use it? Sure. Why not? Good morning, sir. You slept well last night, I think so? Please have a good day. Oh, by the way, do you know a man named Baza? He's also a guest here, but he did not return last night. That's the asshole who pushed us out of the way in the ruins. He was very keen indeed to see the mural. I hope he did not injure himself in his haste to get there. You two must be careful, please. Wait, well, he definitely didn't get injured on the way there. We saw him. Astonishing inventions of Gizmo Mechanico. Lined by the round. It's the best known as the stunning ship known as the Salty... Oh! No other vessel in Madrea can match this incredible craft in terms of beauty and speed, a quality experts tell us is imparted by its uniquely shaped prow. Most boats are designed to cut through the water like a knife. The Salty Stallion weaves through it instead like a needle through silk, leaving barely awake behinds as it dances across the waves. The ocean recalls that of the very man who commissioned it, a renowned entertainer and close personal friend of the ship's designer. Oh, a little bit of lore there about the Salty Stallion. That's cool. There's lore like that all over the place that I've probably missed a bunch of already. Stuff about, like, someone else who's been looking for the rainbow, but, like, did so years ago. Hey, you! Con artist! You had a comfortable night in our inn, I think so? We're always welcome to stay with us again. The little girl who was lost. I'm sorry, but I do not know anything. I'm sure my wife can help you. Also, there's no need to worry. People become lost in Phenomenon every day. That sounds exactly like something to worry about, motherfucker. Usually they can be found in the last place you saw them. People are strange like that, I think so. Huh? What the fuck's going on with this town? Well, does that mean that Dora's going to be at, like, the top of the stairs waiting for us again? What is this face? If you see him, give him this look. Ah, yes, the neutral look of mild disappointment. I know it well. Hey, where's she going? Okay, something ain't right. The hell? Now there's nobody here. Wait, yeah, what happened to all the people who were here? I guess they... Well, I guess it is another day. They probably moved. What is this? This odd symbol. Very curious. She wouldn't go to the ruins, would she? Maybe she went looking for her parents on her own. Yeah, no way. There's something fucking wrong with that cow! Oh! Ah! Something ain't right there. Hold on. I saw that.
Honey, there's nobody here. I thought you said you saw Dora come this way.
I saw that fucking mural. Put it in the screen.
She's disappeared into thin air. Are you sure?
Give us the camera angle to see that fucking mural. I saw that shit.
Hey, look up there!
How strange. The mural. It's different from the last time we were here.
Oh, the people are inside. Ugh. Not a fan of that.
Am I going crazy? Or were those people not there yesterday? And doesn't that one look a whole lot like that Baza guy? The grumpy one? The lady at the inn said he didn't come back last night.
Oh, we've been set up. Break the wall down.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to get out of here now!
I mean, kid, it's a wall. I have a carbon steel claymore strapped to my back. Like, you know explosive you literally know a spell called boom. Just blow that fucker up. Problem solved. Oh, we might kill them. I love that I totally forgot about that possibility. Also, the room is shaking.
This is nae good.
Oh, I don't like that.
It won't open.
Well, this place appears to be haunted.
The mural!
It's glowing. Like last time.
What the...
Well, we're dead. Game over. Seaside village blessed with bounteous blue shells and pearls aplenty. Honolulu, yep. And here we are. Welcome to hell.
What is this place? It feels like we're dreaming, but we're not.
Oh,
Right?
by the way, remind me to tell you guys about a fucking weird-ass dream I had last night.
No, I think we're inside the mural.
Uh-oh.
That doesn't make any sense.
Is this what happened to little Dora, too? Oh, that poor, poor thing.
Oh, he's lucky I like him dumb. Bless his heart.
All right, listen up. We've got a little girl to save. Let's go to work.
Okay, if I remember right, this place is excellent for level grinding. But let's just get a gauge of our level, see if we're up to snuff against these guys.
Let's
Corpse Corporals. All right, that's a good start. Do we have Deliverance yet? No, we don't. Vacuum Smash then. Also, Sylvando probably shouldn't be up front. We should have Serena. Ooh, we get to see Eric fight properly. Check it. Dual boomerang action. That sounds so fucking nerdy. I'm sorry. Get him! So many hits. Alright, let's get a feeling for Sylvando's attack power. 61. Alright. Okay, we are doing so much better than we were yesterday. Boink. Mew. We don't need either of those. Oh, actually, let's switch things up a bit. Oh yeah, fucking... Oh my god. So, I did a little bit of poking around in Eric's... Excuse me. Ugh. I did a little bit of poking around in Eric's skill tree. This motherfucker gets a base plus 95 to his attack power with swords. Granted, we don't have access to like half of that yet, but still. Also, look at his fucking stance. That's so cool! One in the back and one at the hip. That's so good. I wonder if Flame Slash gets an additional attack. Yep, it does. Boink. Okay, they still hit pretty hard, but we're doing fine.
Another one bites the dust.
Alright, let's change the lineup a bit. I love you, Sylvando, but Eric has ridiculous DPS and Serena can heal much better. Oh, that's the painting, and its eyes are glowing now. That's fun. I may just put things on auto battle for now. Although, auto battle has proven to be monstrously stupid so far. But who knows?
You want some?
Oh, I should have given Eric the quick.
Excellent.
There we go.
Who else wants some?
Let's change out Eric for boomerangs, because we're going to be fighting a lot of enemies at once. We'll save daggers for the boss. Nice. Oh, the mural's actually in the background in this arena, because that's where we are on the map. Oh, you could even see the rest of the area, too.
Oh,
that's pretty cool. It's very rare that games are that accurate. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's not ominous in the slightest.
Hey, look. It's our pal Baza. Hey. I said hey! What's with all the waving around?
Yes. What are they all doing, I wonder? And what about this mural? It's the same as the one from the ruins. Who exactly is she?
I don't know, but she's a charmer, all right. She's certainly got this lot under her spell.
There you go. You're putting it together.
Does my beauty not captivate you too, child? Perhaps when you were a little older.
Oh, it talks! Also, don't worry, she's well aware. She's working through it. Give her some time.
Why so confused, little ones? I am here, right here.
What the hell was that laugh? Yeah, look up.
Look!
Okay, that's pretty fucking creepy.
The mural.
Yeah, no shit.
It's alive.
You literally just said she has them under her spell. Like, what?
Let me see now. Red, orange, yellow, green. Yes! All the colors of the rainbow. The 7 of you will be very welcome here.
Who's orange? I guess like Serena's shawl around her waist? But like...
Especially you. There's something different about you. Something particularly vibrant.
I'll show you something different. Claymore! Boink! Just break it.
Welcome, little ones. Brighten my world. Let me squeeze the color from you as I did the others. Let me add you to my masterpiece.
Yeah, okay, she's lost it.
What? What are you talking about?
You will soon see. You will soon be immortalized in vivid streaks of color.
Oh, there she goes. That's ominous. And there they go. So she's like sucking the life out of them to persist?
No, wait! Everyone, come
Odd
back!
and concerning.
Okay, you don't need to tell me what a bad idea this is, but we need to find Dora. Come on, let's go grab her and get out of here.
Alright. Let's see, what have we got here? That's a candelabra that's been ominously tipped over. What's going on? Ugh, oh god, the ugly snails are back. Look at Escargoon looking motherfuckers. Actually, you know what? No, that's an insult to Escargoon. He's actually kind of cool. Oh my god, so many hits!
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
Sadly we don't know Deliverance. I'll try and get that on Serena next time she levels up. Oh god, these guys can curse. Uh-oh. Curse is like a permanent ailment that regularly takes away, like, turns, I think. Ooh! New spell, Zamel. Upgraded super attack. Rab, what can you currently do? Zing stick. Ah, 1 point short. Damn it. What do we have here? Empathy, right as rain. Oh! Rab can get rid of curses. Alright. Okay, we keep going. Unless... Can opener. Oh, that's part of a pet power. No, we need Zing Stick. That's too good. It's a guaranteed revival for the same price as a regular Zing.
Our work isn't done yet.
Oh my god, so many! Granted, the damage gets increasingly small, but... it's still good. The sheer number of hits combined with any amount of crit rate is going to absolutely bury the enemies in death. Am I nuts or are those stairs getting bigger? Also, what the hell is that? Oh, these stairs are getting bigger. Hello, Frieza. A group of hypothermians. What's a hypothermian? I mean, like, obviously it's a joke on hypothermia, but what's it based off of? Like Hypotherian? Therian? Is that a demon thing, or am I just thinking of Tales of? I need to finish that game. I never got very far in it. That's a... Okay, wait a minute, hold on. We've learned some new tricks since the last time I got duped by a treasure chest. Peep. Cast this on a treasure chest to reveal its contents. Yellow is gold, blue is an item, or red is a monster. Granted, the big ones also have, like, special items in them. Or the monster ones still have special items in them. A reddish light shines from inside the chest. Okay, so that's a monster. Cool. Can I, like, attack it beforehand? Please? Uh-oh, the treasure chest is actually a colossal cannon box, so that's why it was so huge. Oh, you're big. This guy looks like a chain chomp. Okay, he hits hard, but he's not getting many crits. Not like the last one. I should put this under control. Because Eric is not going to be doing much damage with those. Alright, let's get a group party. Or a group buff. A group party. That's the whole fucking point. Thunder Thrust. Because why not? Big hit. Nice. You can do that? Uh-oh. That is a huge issue. Okay, Eric, get out the sword breakers so we can cut his attack as we need to. But instead, you're gonna wake everybody up. Nice. Pet powers. Chop and churn. Not that useful. Just keep it up with the cutting edge. And we'll crank up our defense a bit higher because I do not trust this thing not to get a crit. Also, Eric, what did I say? Get the other sword breaker out. Go to sleep.
Are you ready for this?
That's with defense buff. Roaring Tirade. What does this do? Oh, curious. Shockwave that assails all enemies. It says debuff. Oh, cool. Alright, that makes this easier. Chop. Get Eric back to life. Put you to sleep, hopefully. Nope. Then we'll just kill you. Ah!
Who else wants some?
It pays to be prepared. Now actual treasure in its place. A Papillon pendant. Papian? Papian. Uses max HP and MP and also protects against MP draining attacks. Yeah, we probably want that on the caster. What else? Oh yeah, we also have the auto-equip stuff. Alright, some protection from sleep attacks. That would probably be best to have on Eric, but I like his outset currently. Oh god, I have to jump up these? Are you serious? I mean, I get it, they're huge, but my god, what are you? Jeez, man. Oh god, the sound it makes. Alright. A Jockeys. Get his heels! Oh, wait. You're probably humanoid, aren't you? That doesn't matter, because I have nothing that works against. Harvest Moon! There we go. Go to sleep. Okay, I've not been lucky with that lately. Oh, he gets 2 turns. Boink! Alright, more heal for Eric. Look at him stance the fuck up. He looks so good. Alright. Oh, okay. He's not that tough. Let's go with the group. Defense up. And for the last time, go to sleep. There we go. Oh, convenient. Persicutter.
Excellent. Ha! Easy.
Ooh, Sylvando. Alright, what can we get for you? That's Amore 14. Damn. Tap Dance increased the user's ability to dodge attacks. That's not bad, but still not what we're looking for. There's Fuddle Dance that can confuse all enemies. That's pretty good, actually. But we're going to save for That's Amore. I mean, unless there's something here that would like to make itself known. Tremolash and Hit the Hay. Paralyze and Sleep on Command. That's pretty freaking good. We'll save for That's Amore. That's probably the best one we can get at the moment. Wow. These are big steps. What the heck is happening here? Wall of Thorns.
Oh dear. This doesn't feel safe at all.
Oh, hello. You're big. And hungry, apparently. Nice mouth. Oh! Oh, it's just sucking them in. Not a fan of that. Oh, they're dead. They're just dead. Well, that's one way to go.
Watch out! It's looking this way.
So this thing has been luring folks in here so we can have them for dinner, eh? Lucky old us.
Great.
Careful!
Focusing on me, huh? Oh, the power of the protagonist. Not a fan, huh?
We need to run. Right now.
Not a fan of the taste of some holy guacamole. Let's go. Alright, so this thing has a weakness. What the fuck? What is that? Rubble.
Oh. What's this? And why is it being smashed to pieces?
Good question.
It's a message. It seems to have been written by the person who discovered the mural.
Alright.
I have found a great fresco in the ruins near Phnomnon.
Oh, my favorite drink.
It seems to be several centuries old.
Not really. It's
It has
just
a
worse sprite.
strange power. At first I thought it was a power for good. That this was how people had been drawn here. How the town had grown great. But now I see that it is evil. That it lures the greedy with promises of riches so that it might feast on their souls.
Okay, so those people are as dead as a dead can get.
And those too pure of heart to tempt with greed, it lures through pity.
Oh!
Beware the little lost girl. She will lead you to your doom.
Alright.
The little lost girl. Dora.
You've been busted, kid.
So this whole thing was just some elaborate trap? Well, that's just great.
I think it's time to get out of here, don't you?
And how the fuck do you propose we do that? Oh! I forgot about the giant rip in space and time in front of us. Quick, jump!
Could this be... It is! It's the crack we saw when we first went to look at the mural.
Oh. How is it made?
I think she's right, you know. This could be our way out of here.
Seems like somebody's getting old. Uh-oh!
Only one way to find out. Here goes nothing.
Nice jump, dude. Quick, pick up Veronica and throw her. Her little legs, she'll never reach it. Hey! We're out in the clear.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, I've made more graceful entrances. Is everybody okay?
More or less. Anyway, I'm just glad we got out of there.
So, can I take a sword to this thing yet?
We have to let everyone know the truth about the mural. Come on, let's get back to the village.
Alright. Where is that? I'm about to punt a child to the moon. There you are! Little con artist, come here!
Well, look who it is.
The Mona Lisa herself.
Yes, you should.
Well, I had heard rumors about the mural. That's why I'm here, to be honest. But can what you just told me really be true?
Yes, it's true. The big painting cured me. All I had to do was look at it. It will do the same for you, I'm sure.
Well, I suppose I'd better go and take a look right away then. Thank you, young lady.
That's fucking evil. Yep, that's evil.
Another satisfied customer, huh, young lady? Another lamb to the slaughter, more like.
He sounds like a disappointed father. Busted!
But how? I had you in my clutches. You should be part of my masterpiece by now.
Yeah, and we're not. Fat lot of good that did you.
You've lured your last unwitting victim into that painting of yours. You must go back and let them all out this instant. You can't keep all those poor people trapped in there.
Serena, hon, bless your heart. I don't think she's going to listen.
Come on, there's no point playing innocent anymore. Just let everyone go, will you?
Veronica's just sort of clueless. She's sort of figuring things out. She's got other shit on her mind. Oh! Not a fan of that. Okay, now it went from kind of creepy to goofy.
Let them go? When my great work is so close to completion? Fools! Thanks to the gift of that greatest of beings, I have the power to paint their memories onto the very canvas of time!
Greatest of beings.
There is only one way you will convince me to release them. Come to my world! Bring it to life with the bright brushstrokes of battle!
Alright, bring it, bitch.
Wait, before you go, this greatest of beings, who do you mean exactly?
Hey, you mind just telling us all the information about your evil plan while you're here? Since you're at it, you know. No? Okay. Yeah, she said no, guys. Sorry. And she's gone.
Well, I, for one, don't intend to let her get away with this. Come on, let's get back to that mural.
Or, we outpace the old guy, we get to the mural, carbon steel claymore. Are you hearing me? Are those pigtails stuck in your ears, kid? Alright, come on, we gotta go save the people in the boring way. But at least this won't take too long, I don't think. I hope not. We're getting very close to the end of the first act. However, there's also one heck of a doozy of a boss fight up ahead. Not this one, but we'll probably reach it by the end of today's stream. Hopefully, I'll get enough time to grind because it is a bitch. Just a major bitch. Phenomenon. The ruins of know what? God, these fucking names, I swear. Preemptive attack! Kia! Oh. Cross over to the other side. God, one of the best songs that Disney has ever written for a male singer. Sit down at my table. Let your minds be at ease. If you relax, it will enable me to do anything I please. It's so good. There's so few and far between the good musical numbers. At least for guys. In the jungle. I don't know. I got a lot of songs stuck in my head. Like freaking the Chemical Workers song. I don't know why, but I am obsessed with songs about health and safety constraints in, like, Industrial Revolution America. Like, for some reason, that's just my aesthetic. Also, we'll be fine. If it really gets bad, I can just, like, exit, heal, and then run through the entire dungeon. No biggie. Although, the reason they put that there is probably specifically so you can recover before doing this whole place. An eerie voice echoes from afar. Yeah! Ah, there you are. Such pretty little splashes of color. It's so kind of you to visit me in my world. Now that the canvas has been prepared, let the brutal artistry of battle commence! Alright, you Harley Quinn-looking head-ass. Oh, actual stairs that we can actually climb. Let's do it. Alright, this place is pretty big. Yeah, ugh, jeez. Lower, middle, and upper levels that are all one giant maze. We probably should. Actually, how close is everyone to a level? Eric's close. Veronica's close. Literally no one else. Alright.
You know, I've been thinking.
Yep. Sorry, Eric. Droll Diabolus. Okay. Fight wisely. And, go on ahead while I take a drink. That's actually a pretty decent dose of experience. Get over here. Nope, they brought backup this time. I should have given Eric the boomerangs. Eric will have you follow orders so I can change your weapon when it gets to be your turn. Oh, right, I wanted to tell you guys about this freaking weird-ass dream I had last night. I had a dream where I apparently developed an arch nemesis. I don't know how to describe it other than that. So basically, I don't know what the hell was going on beforehand. There was definitely, like, some build-up to the event. But I know that I was at the movies. I went there with one friend. We split up to go watch different movies. They went to watch something anime. It was one I wanted to see too, but for some reason I went to go see the Puss in Boots movie because I've been hearing it's really good. And fucking, I run into an old friend from high school there. But before I can, like, me being the awkward ass that I am, I don't go and talk to him because it's like, it's been 4 years. Like, if he remembers me, I'll be surprised. But fucking, this random old man comes out of nowhere. Like, wearing, like, tiny-ass tank top. Like, this man is built like toothpicks stuck into an orange. Like, I don't know what's going on with him. He does not look well. He looks horrendously bloated. Like, to the point where I feel like he would be in pain from it. But apparently he's just fine. He, like, hobbles up with a open bottle of beer in one hand. And it's just like... Look, first of all, I don't know why the hell this guy would be here to see Puss in Boots, but he's just, like, chewing out, like... What are they called? Like the people who check in on the aisles and sometimes have to escort people out. Escorts? Probably. But he's just chewing that person out. And then he just, like, shoos him away in a huff, and he's, like, he's standing up at the front of the seats. You know what I mean? Like, he's standing right in front of where everyone could possibly hope to see the movie. Like, he's clearly a very old man, like, a very hirsute, shall we say? Hairy as it fucking gets. And he's like, I don't know who taught this man the word incel, but apparently they didn't teach it to him correctly, because he was confident it was the greatest thing in the world. And he's just screaming shit like,
Be gone!
don't talk to me that way, you fucking, I am an incel, you shouldn't talk to me like that, as if it's like a title of respect,
Wonderful.
and not just someone who's a fucking idiot and asshole. Just, ugh. And I just remember standing up and telling him to shut the fuck up. People started cheering, but that's not where the dream ends. Because this guy, like, shuffles back to his seat, grumbling to himself, and then we leave. Like, I talk to my friend as we're going out, because I feel confident after telling off a piece of shit. You know? And this guy starts following me. Bear in mind, all a dream. None of this is real. None of this actually happened. I have to worry about that because we're on stream and someone might come in out of nowhere. But in the dream, this guy is following me, and he's so full of himself, he thinks I can't fucking hear him talking to himself as he plans his revenge. And I hear him mumbling, oh, that fucking kid thinks he knows how to talk to me, I'll fucking show him. Joke's on him. I already sold his bike, because apparently I rode my bike there. I don't know how he knew this. I don't know how he was able to sell his bike that quickly or why he did it in advance. But, like, ask my friend for a ride, and I don't remember what happens next. I just know that we run out of the place as it's, like, on fire, hop in his car, and, like, do, like, a freaking 60s movie escape as the whole place is going up in flames behind us. And wow, we ran out of MP fast. But that is one of the weirdest dreams I have had in a long fucking time. It's ridiculous. Not what I meant to do. Mount! Well, that didn't happen in time. Okay, there's only one.
We win again.
That dream, like, took me back to like, my days working at Staples in all the worst ways. Oh, we're not on level, are we? Yeah, I used to work in the Staples, and it was not fun. I signed up to be a sales associate, because I didn't know what that was. What I thought it was, okay, I go out on the floor and I load the shelves. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I felt the most comfortable doing, because I really didn't like talking with people, but I felt really good about my ability to organize stuff. Like, visually, I'm pretty good at keeping that together. I'm pretty fast to pick up on clues. I personally think, like, I can... If I spend enough time in one area of the store, I'll be able to line it up very quickly. And wow! Oh, that's a bad sign. Oh! Odd, but I guess that works. Ugh, Jade really doesn't have any, like, super powerful single target hits. Guess that's what you need to use the claws for. In any case, we're already a little bit spent. So... evac! That's a very convenient spell. But yeah, I thought I was signing up to be what I would eventually learn, I believe the term is a porter? Or like a boarder, something like that. Blocker, that's it. Or they call it blocking, so I guess that would be a blocker. Blocking is when you like set everything up so it's neatly organized and lined up, like stacking blocks in Tetris or something. But that's the basic principle. That's what I thought I signed up for. Apparently, I signed up for doing half of the jobs in the store as is needed. All for minimum wage. Now, that was fun. Most of my day consisted of being at the cash register and then running across the store, fixing something that I was needed to do, and hoping I could get back before anyone had to wait. And you can imagine how pleasant that is, being an anxious mess like me. But yeah, there were so many near misses I had in that place. Near misses, like things that maybe near miss isn't the right term. It's like brushes with really shitty people that could have gone much worse than they did. Like, okay, I remember one time. A dude oddly similar to the one from my dream, but, like, he had the decency to wear normal clothes. I feel so bad for this dog. I think it was a poodle. I say I think because this thing was built like a German Shepherd. And it was freaking filthy. Filthy. Like, brown stained all the white fur everywhere. It was horrible. But this thing was, like, clearly not happy to see someone who understood its pain. Because that thing was just losing its shit. And if you don't know much about me, I'm somewhat scared of dogs. I remember, like, nearly losing a finger as a kid. Because it was probably my fault, like, petting the dog when it was just done with my shit, but still, not a pleasant memory. Ever since, I've been just a little bit jumpy about them, especially when they bark. Like, if you got a quiet, sweet dog, I can work with that. My friend has a dog who's just, like, friendly but loud, and sometimes a little bit too friendly, because he just so happens to be, like, ass height. It is... I mean, it's funny, but it's just not comfortable. It's not funny in the moment. I'll tell you that much. But, back to the point. Like, this dog, like, I swear, it could have been, like, mud stains around its mouth because it was digging in the dirt, or it could have been dried blood. I could not tell you. This thing looked fucking feral. So this thing is, like, staring me down as I'm taking out the garbage. I happen to be standing at the tech center desk. I did not work in tech. I have no clue what goes on in tech or printing in Staples. I just know that, like, ink is one of our greatest products because it's so ridiculously expensive. It was one of their greatest products. I am not part of that anymore, and I probably never will be again. But this fucking guy, he sees me standing at the tech desk with a garbage bag in my hands and does not think, oh, he's cleaning out the garbage. He thinks, oh, that's a technician who happens to be holding a garbage bag at the time for no reason. And then he comes over there and he tells me, hey, I just came from copy and print, so you know for a fact he's in the wrong department. And he should, by all counts, know that he just came from the right department. And he goes, oh, your printer has been giving me hell for, like, the past 2 hours. And I'm like, I'm sorry, sir. I tried to, like, disarm the situation immediately. I do not work in copy and print. I'm basically a janitor. Because I have the garbage in my hands, and that's pretty much what I do. I clean up stuff, I organize shelves. I know how to run the cashier, but that's, like, still not a fan of it. I like going back to help load and unload things sometimes, but fucking, this guy says, apparently, I don't know what I did to this guy, but apparently he decided that, no, I've been angry for 2 hours, and you have to be the one who suffers because of it. He goes, no, you're standing at the tech bench, so you must know about copy and print. These places are literally on the opposite end of the store. And by the way, he wasn't, like, close to the tech bench. He was, like, halfway across the store and just started yelling at me. All the while, his dog losing its shit. And at this point, I'm on the verge of a fucking panic attack, because I don't know how to help him. He's clearly at the end of his rope, and his dog's not the most friendly thing I've seen. To the point where, all of a sudden, my freaking pain-in-the-ass brain decides to bring up the idea, hey, what if he sicks that dog on you in rage? And now I'm just stood there frozen in fear. And eventually, like, thankfully he's not totally insane. He just backs off, Lazy D, just walks away shaking his head. I remember managing to squeak out the words like, there's a self-service printer, as if he hasn't been struggling with that for the past 2 hours. And, like, he eventually goes to talk to someone else who knows more about copy and print than me, and that person, this motherfucker, I don't know what I did to this guy. My first day in this story was like, oh, so you're the lazy guy I've been hearing about, as if that's what I need to hear, starting my job, the very first day of my very first job. But that's besides the point. He fucking... He tracks me down and starts laughing at me for thinking there was self-service copying. But then 2 weeks later, I get like a crash course of like the basics in copy and print, because they're understaffed as usual, and find out there is self-service copying, so what the hell was he going on about? That guy literally just started laughing at me to make me feel like shit. Ugh. Fuck that guy. Fuck both of them. The job sucked. I remember, I had, like... There were, I believe, 6 managers there at the time I worked there. One of which I very rarely interacted with, because he worked in a different department. It was a very nice guy. The other, I got to see pretty often. He was still in a different department, but it was like right next to the register, so we constantly got to talk. Very nice guy. Very friendly. Both of them. The other 4 were equal parts stupid and awful. Like, okay. There was this, I'm trying to remember more about her. I think she meant well. I'm pretty certain it was just, like, a series of very unfortunate misunderstandings. Like, looking back at all the stuff that happened with her. But every time she would call me to stay after work to help her, like, check out. Actually, no, not every time. It was only, like, once every few months. And I remember this because fucking... She would keep getting pissed at me because I didn't memorize how to do it, like... after doing it once every few months. It's like, that's the exact amount of time I could possibly have in order to forget how to do this. What are we getting him? Maybe Cobra Strike? No, we can do better. Accuracy, that would be nice. He has been missing a lot lately. We also have Toomerang available, which is insanely powerful. Especially with dual wield active. And there's Power Throw, which is nice. We'll figure it out. But also, every other like manager I had, some of them were dicks, but most of them took care of it within took care of closing up for the day within 20 minutes. I don't know how she managed to do this, but every single time, she made it last for an hour and a half. We closed at 9. I was getting home at 10:50 at the night. Oh my god. I'm so aggravated thinking back at it. I can't think straight. Also, Eric's dead. Ugh. And Zing fails, of course. And here's the thing. Of all the people who sucked there, she was probably the least problematic. Then there was, the head manager, who was a fucking asshole. This fucking guy. Motherfucker. Okay, so, while I was working at Staples, I got COVID once. I started working there at the very beginning of the pandemic, went there for a year and a half. It was bound to happen at some point. But eventually, I got COVID. Called out sick, told him, hey, I have COVID, I need to quarantine for 2 weeks. He's like, okay. And this motherfucker, after 2 weeks, I sent him 3 messages saying, hey, I'm better, and I'm ready to get back to work. No response. A week later, he goes in the exact same, message chat where my, multiple responses saying, I am better now and ready to come back to work, and says, hey, are you ready to come back to work? And I go, I take a breath, and go, yes, I am. When can I get back? And then he starts going off on me, saying fucking... Okay, well, you need to, like, properly, like, handle the paperwork for that, because we didn't know. Motherfucker, you are staring at the same screen with this text message on it that also has the other one saying, I'm ready to get back to work. I point this out. I set it down, wait for him to come back, and he go... The message he sends says, no, there isn't. I look, this motherfucker deleted the messages I sent him. I'm like, what the fuck? I just suck it up and go, okay, but... Surely you're aware that, like, 2 weeks is, like, the time for quarantine. You did not contact me either. Until now, like a week later. And then this motherfucker says, yeah, but I'm a, like, head manager. You can't tell me that. Even though this is he's also in charge of the scheduling! By the fucking way, this man was so unbelievably incompetent. I don't know how he got, like, boss position. He has no idea anything about the layout of the store. He doesn't know shit about, like, dealing with customers. All he knows is, hey, this makes plenty of money, so do it more. Even though that's not how it works. People can just say no. Which way did that come from? This way. And fucking, he's in charge of the schedule. There's an online schedule thing that they made me sign up for, like, enter all my information into, and I noticed that the online schedule wasn't getting updated. And I was like, hey, I told him, yeah, isn't the online schedule supposed to be updated, like, weekly? And he's like, oh, yeah, sure. But I told... nothing happened. And I told that to everyone else, and they laughed me out of the break room for thinking he would do it. Like, what the fuck? Oh, also on top of that, the guy was anti-vax, so you know he's an idiot. Like, I had to remind him to put his mask back up. Like, he would take it off to talk to people. In the middle of the pandemic. This guy was my boss! Still wasn't the worst, though. The worst was the guy who replaced the woman who stayed late. Because the woman who stayed late, she meant well. I later found out that apparently she used the time staying late to talk to her family. Which, I guess, is, like, nice. But also, I would like to go home to see my family. So maybe don't do that here. I don't know. It's a wholesome thing, so it's not as bad as some other thing. The guy who would eventually replace her when she got promoted to another store that sold better. Oh my fucking god. This man showed up 3 hours late to his first day on the job. I was out in the rain, like, talking with other people, like, thinking of going home. But every time I thought about it, it was like, no, the moment I go is the moment he's going to show up. Because this guy was the only one on working that day who had keys to open the store. So I'm just sitting out there in the rain in the middle of, like, the pandemic era for hours. He finally shows up, and you want to know what this motherfucker does? I can't remember if it was the same day or not. It may not have been the same day. It might have been a totally different one. But still, on principle, fucking bullshit. We have, in Staples, there's this, like, thing where if you order a chair, you can, like, ask for it to be built for you, and it'll be done by the next day. Like, that's our deal. We will get it done that day, and it'll be ready for you tomorrow. This man, at, like, the 11th hour of the shift, instead of doing that, the thing that we promised to do, and is the entire selling point of that bargain, he, like, forced a sale on people who weren't certain about the chair they wanted, and said, here's an idea. We'll, instead of doing the thing that you are okay with us doing and having it built for you tomorrow, which you have said several times you're okay with, instead, I'm gonna drag this newbie over, make him stay an hour late, and build that chair tonight. Motherfucker. And one thing I gotta say, there are occasions in retail where you meet very nice people. Those people he sold that chair to are a perfect example of that. Because, like, I got off the shift, it was like the middle of February, freezing outside. They were there waiting for me to apologize for making me stay late and try to pay me extra for it. And they were so sweet. Easily, like, the highlight of my entire time working there. But I had to turn them down because he was inconveniencing them just as much. Like, they didn't even have a car with them at the time that could properly take the chair home. They just had to wedge it in and hope they could squeeze between it and the seat. It's like, God, that's... Oh, he was anti-vax too, by the way. Fucking idiot. There's another guy. Granted, I think it may have just been his first time in the store, but he was not, like, the smartest. He wasn't an employee, he was a customer. And he comes to the store and asks me, "Excuse me, I'm looking for ink?" And I say, "Oh yes, just there, up against the wall, because we have all of the ink cartridges up against a wall, like hanging, so we have them organized by type and the printer that they work best with." And instead of going to the wall... By the way, he repeated it back to me. I told him the ink is up against the wall, with a gigantic black and white sign over it, by the way. Can't freaking forget that part. He says, "Oh, against the wall?" And I say, "Yes, against the wall." He goes to the printer aisle, like 20 feet away from the wall, stands around for like 5 seconds. I'm watching him the whole time in complete disbelief. He comes back and says, "No, I wanted ink, not a printer." And then here's the kicker. I say, "It's against the wall, sir." He turns around and goes, "Oh." And I'm just sitting there, like, trying not to laugh at the guy, because I'm thinking, okay, maybe he's just having an off day. And then he comes back to the thing with the ink he needs, and he's like... And I just, like, you know, I do my best to be polite, but I say, "I'm glad you were able to find it," you know? I try to be positive about it. And he goes, "Yeah, well, no thanks to your shit directions." My guy! Oh, hey, there's a save point here. That just clicked, what we're doing. Good. That means we respawn right here if we die. Alright. Well, that was a fun little story section. It's very rare that I get to talk about things at length while the game's just going on in the background.
It's over. We've got you cornered.
Do we?
Cornered?
Like seriously, do we? It does not look like it.
Painted yourselves into a corner. Poor
Oh.
trap, fools.
Oh, freaking wordplay with the paint. Ha 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 ha. There she is.
Behold! I am beauty
Oh my God.
personified! Artistry made flesh! I am Dora in Grey! Worship me!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Dora in Grey. I do love the story Dorian Gray. That's a very cool one, but still. My God, that's a dumb pun. Yeah, but why would I do that? Oh, hello. Ooh, that's a fucking sick design. I'm not sure how I feel about the fingers.
Worship the woman who lured poor innocent people into a trap so she could turn them into paintings? Not likely.
But why? Why did you do all of this?
Serena, she's crazy.
For beauty, of course. For my masterpiece. Each of you will be a splash of color on my
Are those?
magnificent canvas. You should welcome such a fate.
Is her dress open and it reveals, what are those vines beneath? Oh, the plants. Okay, that's kind of cool. So she's like a dryad.
I wish that greatest of beings had given me this gift sooner. Crossing dimensions, collecting colors with which to adorn my work. Such fun. And the world is so much better for it. You allow your basest urges to bring you to me, and I transform you into something altogether less ugly. I do not lie when I say the mural brings fortune.
Yeah, those are fun. Wait,
The
they're...
good fortune of becoming a part of my masterpiece.
Is that Oh! There's an enemy of this type that exists elsewhere in the game. It's like an enemy archetype, but like a souped-up version of it. You'll see him later on.
Look out, everyone!
Bring it! Okay, I have no idea what she's capable of, and I'm concerned. She gives no fucks.
Take care!
Alright. Someone tells me she has an annoying ailment or two up her sleeve. Oh, great! Okay. Tactics. Everyone follow orders. We need to be at our peaks here. Alright, what can we do? Let's just go with Harvest Moon. Slow focus damage. Ow! Oh, she can lifesteal. Okay. First thing we want to do... try and see if we can put her to sleep. If she does have ailments up her sleeve, we're probably not going to be able to do this too well, but it's worth a try. Alright. More heal for the protagonist, because he's pretty low on... That did a lot of damage. She flicked me, and I lost half my health. Alright. Party defense up. We're gonna need that. I'm sorry, what? She has eye lasers? You can't just come in here with eye lasers. Oh, God. Okay, Thunder Thrust does way too much. This does as much damage as Harvest Moon. And it's cheaper. I might as well. Oh, it doesn't do as much damage as Harvest Moon. Okay. Alright. Sorry. Go to sleep. I don't think that's working. See, the problem is, like, the trick with dual wield is that it's amazing in later game because your stats are high enough to get damage out of the secondary weapon. Right now, we're still in, like, early enough in the game where it's possible for that thing to be reduced to 1, which kind of sucks. Oh, Serena's about to die. Has she taken a turn yet? I don't think she has. So, she's probably next. There we go. Alright. I'm starting to think that we can't put her to sleep. Bitch, she just backhanded Eric. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do this. Smash! Ooh, that may have value later on, because in the Greatsword tree, you can get the ability to counter after blocking. Boink! Alright. Everyone's health is looking okay. We're gonna go with another group defense. I should just be saying the spells' names. They're ridiculous, but they're fun. Let's try Harvest Moon again. Yep, that's more damage. Alright, one more try of Sleeper hit, then we're changing the swords. Yep, okay. Cutting Edge. Then we'll give everyone an agility buff, too. Ha! Okay, that's a bit more concerning. Oh, Boulder Bringer, of course. How do I always forget that? Also, you said she had ailments. She hasn't used a single, like, proper ailment. She can heal herself, but that's a little bit annoying, but not that bad. What's Propeller Blade do again? No idea. Alright, let's go with more heal on Eric, because he has the least health. Oh, well, there goes Protag. Alright, Serena, heal yourself.
Yep.
Eric, how do we get the most damage out of you, my guy? Cautery Sword? That's only 1 more damage, though. Yeah, see? See how much lower that is? Thankfully, he gets an ability that remedies that later on, but gotta be careful. Sure, Flame Slash. Okay, missed, so there's no telling how much damage that did. Defend? Keep Jade alive. We're gonna need her.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Consume their color.
Okay, that didn't do shit. Okay, we're gonna go with Flame Slash again. Hopefully we'll hit. Still only 1 damage.
Give in to me.
Yeah, okay, that's the one I was worried about. Hold on.
This is
I got an idea. Oh, Eric already snapped out of it. I was gonna bring in Sylvando, but I guess this works. Okay, we need to revive Eric. I'm thinking we swap him out for Rab after this. Yeah. Or Veronica. We could use the pep. Nah, Rob has more healing. We need to stay alive.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
Behold my beauty!
Okay. Serena, I'm gonna have you try and revive Atlas.
Almighty
Then Rab's gonna use
Yggdrasil,
multi-heal.
hear our
Perfect!
prayer.
Oh no, our defense is back down.
Harvest moon!
Alright.
Yeah.
Free attacks, sure. Okay, who's likely to go down? Oh, or we could do
I
this.
hope this helps.
Keep the defense nice and high. And just in case, because we do not want Serena to get taken out.
Worship me.
Oh, that's just what we needed.
Surrender!
Ha! I don't use those. Sucker.
Go, laddie!
There we go, that's more like it. Okay, we're in this. Oh, she's much faster now.
Surrender!
Okay, that one's concerning. But I can still work with it. Fireball! That's a good thing she didn't try to use that against Jade. That would have been annoying.
Harvest moon!
I may swap her out for Sylvando because Sobering Slap's the thing. Okay, defense nice and high. Good, good, good. Rob? We'll switch you back to wands in the event of a disaster. I'm actually going to put you on claws, because that boosts your evasion and crit rate ridiculously. And then, propeller blade. That's some good damage.
Give in to me.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Snap out of it! Dude! Ah, I thought that might bust him out. Okay. Hold on, can I... You! Wake up! It didn't work. Why did that not work? Okay, we need to heal him, because she's probably going to kill him this turn if we don't, but he's attacking us! Frickin'... You have anything that... The Dazzle? No, that's different. Okay, we're gonna have you just lightly tap him. What? You can do that? Snap out of it, man. Jade! Why?
Consume their color.
Why would you do this?
Give in to me.
Oh no. They've had their awakening.
I'm not done yet.
Okay, Jade, you're great, but we need Sylvando.
You rang, honey?
Despair!
Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Okay, Sylv, please. Knock him out of it. Oh, that's what we need. I mean, that's actually not that bad. Getting her more health, pretty good. Or more magic.
Surrender!
Sylv, please. No, I can't use Sobering Slap now. Oh my god, that sucks. Wait a minute. Oh, alright. Payback time.
Here, honey.
Good hit. Ah, you bitch. Okay, then. Okay. Okay. That not an option? How about this? There we go. Jeez. Okay, keep everyone's defenses high. Because that was almost a disaster. Okay, equipment. Let's change you back to the wand. Multi-heal, because everyone's getting a little bit low. That is a lot of MP. That's not going to last long. But we now have an attack boost. Not a fan of your bullshit, lady. Keep everyone's defense as high as we can. Switch back to the claws. And now we start ripping her to shreds. She's at half! Okay, keep it up. Keep the damage up on the protagonist. He's our currently our only DPS.
Consume that.
Oh god, she just keeps healing. And we'll keep cutting away. There we go. That's more like it. More heal you. Sylvando's about to get out of his ailment, so we can start using that. There we go. That's more like it. Does she count as humanoid? Good question. You know what? Let's try poisoning her instead. Hey! I'll take that. Boink. Okay, she's decently tough. Oh no, he's screwed. Okay. Oh, right. Rab, wake up.
Snap out of it.
Stay in this, old man. We need you. Okay, I guess. What can we do? Ooh, we could try this. Oh, not affected. Shit. Also, only 4 damage for poison? My god. Can I, like, negate that on him? Sleep, confusion, beguilement, paralysis. Nope. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, so, you know what? Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. She's getting low. Cast this, keep Sylvando's buff going, because we do not want that to run out. Propeller Blade.
Consume that.
Okay, that was a crit, we're fine. Oh god, she's healing more than we can deal damage to her. Fuck. Ooh, that's something. Frizzwiz, Snooze, and Brew. Would that even work with this? You know what? Worth a try. That's heavy damage if it is. Oh, okay. It worked, sort of. 100 damage. I'll take it. Serena, you stay alive. Okay, I'm gonna switch him back to the staff and start just letting loose magic spells. Because we did get this. Unleashes an umbral explosion that assails a single enemy. Heavy damage, 1 target. Not bad. Oh, but our attack power's back down. You know what? Don't care. Just go in. She's getting low. And there goes the protagonist. Stop it.
What the?
They weren't kidding about the frickin' annoying ailments.
Hey!
Zing. Oh, that's lucky. Keep torching her. Oh, he's dead. Nope, she's an idiot. She went for Sylvando. I don't know why, but she did. Chop, chop. More heal on your boy. Okay, everyone's looking fine. Wind. Oh! Oh my god. That was obnoxious. That's not even the hard one coming up. There's a new spell, Snooze. That might be useful. What are your stats looking like? That's a lot of health. Good MP, good strength, decent might and mending, charm. You really are offense-oriented. You're not meant to be that tanky. Dirge of Dundrasil. Oh, is that like a guaranteed sleep move? Ooh. Let's see. This is the one that gives us counters. This increases our base strength by 25, which is already absurd. Ooh, we're also close to getting, like, ultimate techniques. These are two attacks that I think are exclusive to the protagonist in most games. One-handed sword technique that hits all enemies with blazing lightning. This one hits a group. I think it has higher damage and is limited to the great sword. You have to have the weapon equipped for them. But they're both part of a pep... Wait. Pep Power Piece. Pep Power. Is this thing a new attack all in and of itself? Oh, now I'm curious. We'll try and save up for the Giga Smash. If we really wanted to, we could just, like, completely subtract from one and add to the other right now. Because we're really invested in those sword trees. Gotcha!
How did you... An ugly victory! But listen well, foolish humans. Your battle cannot be won!
Wanna bet?
You will never defeat my master, my muse, my inspiration, my Mordegon!
You don't say.
Mordegon!
When his vision is at last realized, when his world comes into being, I shall return.
Mind lending us that key real quick?
You have to tell us more about Mordegon.
She doesn't have to do shit. She's dead.
You will learn more soon enough. Master, may these unsightly souls be cursed, and may you live forevermore!
Bye!
Mordegon. Finally,
Yeah.
we're getting close. Wait. We know that he corrupted an ancient kingdom by possessing one of its most powerful people. Could now what be the ruins of that kingdom?
Fascinating.
She said something about wanting him to live forever. Is that what Mordegon wants? Is that what all this has been about?
Immortality. Well, that's pathetic. Yes! Finally!
Key, eh? Well, if nothing else, we'll be able to open a door or two we couldn't before.
Alright, chat. Now for the ultimate challenge. Get the orb that this is assigned to.
Well,
Two
there's
of
a
them,
nice
actually.
wee bonus for our troubles, eh? Now, I don't know about you, but I'm about ready to leave this accursed place.
Yep. Let's get out of here. Oh, man. That was a painful fight, which does not bode well for another one coming up in the future. There's one fight in this game that has made me rage quit Draconian Quest mode before. And while it's still a ways off, it's not impossible for us to get to it soon.
I guess we saved the day again.
What is happening, please? So many people are coming out of the ruins. What in the name of heaven? You have done something to our mural. Where is it? Tell me!
Baza!
We're free. We're back in the real world. Thank crikey for that. And don't come back, you stupid painting.
They're alive!
The real world? What is he talking about, please?
That's gonna take a while to explain.
No, you are lying. The mural did all these terrible things? If this is true, then we owe you a great debt, friends. Come, you must stay at our inn again this evening. Free of charge, of course.
Alright. So with this segment done, we can now begin hunting for the last orb before we go to Sniffelheim. But that's another segment in and of itself. Alright. I trust you had a restful sleep? Yep. Alright. So the magic key can open the various locked doors we've seen around the world. But only the ones that are red on the map. Yep, another cutscene.
Oh, you're leaving already?
Gotta go, dude. Duty calls.
I must thank you before you go. You have saved our town and given me many great new business ideas into the bargain.
Ah, great.
Goodbye to the home of the fortune-bringing mural, and hello to the town of the mural that swallows humans whole. Tourists love scary stories.
Glad to see capitalism's still alive and well
I
here.
must go. I have a fresh batch of replica murals to sell.
Great. Good for you, bud.
They certainly know how to spin a setback into a sale round these parts, eh? We'd better be putting our best foot forward too. Why don't we get out there and see what that magic key unlocks? I'm sure I remember seeing a door with the same symbol as the key on it over in Svardsrust. It was near that Warrior's Rest Inn.
I had to bring it up,
Let's
Rab.
not get too bogged down in the old treasure hunting, though, eh, laddie? It's Mordegon we really need to be worried about. I'm more certain than ever that he's the one behind the change in King Carnelian.
Don't worry, Jade.
Rab's right. We need to get moving.
You're gonna help your dad.
I don't know how Mordegon's planning on achieving eternal life, but I know one thing. We're going to stop him.
Darkheart, awarded for defeating Dorian Gray, evil ruler of the realm beyond the mural, and saving the poor souls trapped on the other side. If I remember right, there it is. One of the doors is in town. Where is it? Oh, it's above. Ah, for crying out loud. Gotta circumnavigate the whole town. There we go. Only these ones. There are other, like, more difficult ones that we will get, for some reason, an even better legendary key for later on. Secrets of the Silversmiths. That makes silver tiaras, silver cuirasses, and suits of silver mail. Ooh, that might be valuable. Hold on, I might actually make that real quick. Hold on. We got a lot of silver from a side quest in this town. I could probably pretty quickly batch that together. Oh, triple whammy. Nice. Plates of precious metal that provide some protection against incoming magical attacks. If I do it right, it should be stronger than the one we currently have equipped. And I'll take any defense we can get. Yeah, here, we'll give you a little glimpse at, No! Oh, that was a horrible idea. What have I done? I hit the wrong button. But, here's a glimpse at the fun-size forge. In later levels, it gets frickin' ridiculous. Okay. Bash this. That's a crit. We're getting a lot of these, so hopefully it'll be enough to overcome what I messed up on here. Then just a little tap. Okay, that was close. How's it looking? Turned out really well. Okay, so that's a +2. Alright. Let's take a look. Yeah, where we're going, I'm gonna need all the defense boosts I can get. Yeah, nope, it's worse. Nope, that was a waste of time. Okay. So, as Rab said, the next place to go is to check out Svardsrust Ruins. One of the most difficult aspects of this entire game It could take weeks to beat, chat. But today we begin the hunt for the purple orb. I can only hope that all of my grinding has been enough. There's no telling when I'll see my family again. Oh, it's going to be so unbelievably difficult. You cannot comprehend. There they are. Oh, I never talked to the guy here. Oops. After I did the freaking care prayer thing. There you go. Thank you. Alright. To the ruins of Svardsrust. Okay. I hope y'all are ready for some hell. Oh god, there it is. The poison. The rainbow glows brightly. I know, that's why I'm here. Is this the one? There's two of them. Alright. Brace yourselves. Ha! It's just a room full of treasure. I don't think I had anyone going with that, but... There you go. Oh, look! We find the purple orb! Oh! Oh my god, it's finally over! There we go. Ooh, golden thingy. What is that? What are you? Choker. Hmm? Okay. That had an odd bit of fanfare for it. Yeah, there's nothing to worry about here. Enchanted stone, and what's in this one? Equipment? Oh, classy clobber for kingly kids. Make princes' peacoats and princesses' robes. Oh god, that's gonna be good, isn't it? How strong are those? It's not bad. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Shit. Oh no, it's fantastic. Attacks against elemental attacks too? Fuck. Well, I guess I know what armor set I'm going for off stream. Unless Sniffelheim has better. Let's go. Yeah, I was totally messing with you. There's literally nothing here. They basically ran out of ideas and just handed you one of the orbs, and I think that's hilarious. No, they didn't just hand it to you. Supposedly this is the reason why Svardsrust was burned down all those years ago in the first place. Just a little bit of lore. And I can't remember if we can get in this one yet. Can we? No. Oh, I remember what this is. Yeah, we can't come here yet. Alright, off we go. Back to the land of ice and snow. Also, I just realized I still don't think we can buy anything here. Should probably rest after that fight. Oh no, did I? Oh yeah, we stayed at the inn. Well, still, a little bit of topping off. Can't hurt. If I'm remembering this right, I'm pretty sure we can't actually access the shop in here, so that's a fair bit less of equipment grinding that I have to do. Yep, here's the magic key. Magic door. Magic. There's such a weird, like, subculture of magic on YouTube. Like, it's not even magic, but it says it is. Like, I don't know how to describe it. My brother was obsessed with this stuff when he was younger. He kept, like, believing in... Granted, he was, like, 7. I can't really... No, wait. That was in this... I should shut up. That's a bit too private.
The whole city's been turned to ice.
Yep.
It's just like what happened to the gates. This doesn't seem natural at all.
Yeah, gee, I wonder, is it natural for people to turn into ice sculptures?
This may be the Crystal Kingdom, but it shouldn't be frozen solid. Cold winter or no.
Better take a look around. Got it. The horse is encased in ice. Looks like it was falling after its owner when it was frozen. Oh, this guy's shoveling the snow. Keep at it, bud. You're looking up in fear. Looking up in some kind of shock. This guard's a little bit frazzled. This one seems to have no idea what's going on. That one's arm... Is that a Heliodorian soldier? Uh-oh. This guy has no... Or is he running? Yep, that's a scream of terror. Some of these people have no idea. But yeah, this place is straight up not available at the moment. What happened here? Gates of the castle are frozen solid too. Oh, hello! There's someone still alive in here. Hello, what's your deal? Nice. Oh, you're royalty, aren't you?
Oh, I'm sorry. You gave me a fright. I hadn't expected to see travelers in town.
I can't tell if she's shaking in fear or in cold. If she's just nervous.
Someone who hasn't been turned into a block of ice. Can you tell us what happened here?
Well,
she's cute.
It all began 3 months ago. It was a bright, sunny day, just like any other, when suddenly a strange shadow filled the sky.
It's a witch. Sorry,
Witch?
my finger
My
twitched.
Goodness, that sounds like something from a fairy tale.
Serena, are you fucking serious? I'm sorry, how many wands can you wield at once again? Currently 1, but potentially 2, I believe? Are you fucking serious? Literally everyone on the screen is a magic user. The game is fucking called Dragon Quest. Come on!
Just so, she chanted an ancient incantation, and just like that, the town was engulfed in a ferocious snowstorm. The wind
How did you
took
survive?
my breath clean away, and before I knew it, I had fainted. And when I awoke, all was frozen. I was the only one spared.
She must be a pretty powerful witch to freeze this whole city with a single spell. I wish I could help. But all this ice is more than my magic can melt.
But you can't melt a single thing? Veronica! I've seen you with that.
By the way, Missy, that symbol in your shawl, is that not...
The symbol of the city?
Oh, forgive me. I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? I am Frisabel, Queen of Sniffelheim.
Queen? Didn't he say you knew a king?
So, does that mean the old king is...
Aww. That
I'm
sucks.
afraid so. My father passed away last year. Oh, I've only been in charge these few months, and just look at my kingdom. Whatever am I going to do?
I mean, it's not your fault, kid. Like, a magical woman literally appeared out of nowhere and ice nuked your city. What are you supposed to do about that?
It looks like Sniffelheim's in a bit of a sticky situation. I suppose now isn't a good time to ask about the orb.
An orb? What kind of orb?
Why, the big blue ball that's been handed down in your family for generations, lassie. The truth be told, we need to borrow it.
Hey, we need to borrow that royal heirloom that's been passed down for generations. Just pass that over there. If you don't mind. Just a trifle, bud.
Oh, of course. You would be welcome to borrow it, but I'm afraid it is locked up tight inside the castle, which is locked up tight inside the ice.
Well, that's just perfect. So if we don't find a way to melt that ice, we'll never get our hands on the orb. Maybe if we got rid of that wicked witch, it might break her spell.
Curious.
I thought just the same thing. Why, only a few
Oh.
days ago, a band of soldiers
Hold
from
up.
faraway land came here to investigate what was happening.
What faraway land? No, you're
I
not...
sent them out to try and find the witch and fight her, but I haven't seen them since.
You're not just gonna brush over this. What faraway land?
Well, we can't very well
Oh,
leave
fuck's
them
sake.
out in the cold.
Y'all are idiots.
Let's go and give those soldiers a hand and bring spring back to Sniffleheim, shall we?
Not a trace of irony in that declaration. My god.
Oh, thank you, thank you. The Wicked Witch dwells in the Hexwood, a haunted forest far to the north of the Sneerfeld Steppe.
Got it.
Be very, very
North.
wary, for the witch does not live in the woods alone. She keeps a fierce, magical beast to guard against intruders.
Okay.
Aye. We'll be sure to keep an eye out. Thanks for the warning, lassie. Right, come on, boys and girls. Let's head over to the Hexwood.
Okay. Don't worry, kid. We got this. Tell me, Veronica, can you at least put a hole in this? Maybe if we throw her at it hard enough, it'll work. We can't even, like, raid the houses for supplies. Everything's frozen over entirely. Well, guess what we have is what we've got. And what we've got is one doozy of a boss fight. My god. I was joking about being concerned for, like, the purple orb. The fight up ahead. It's not the one I was warning you about, but it very nearly achieved the same result. This is not going to end well. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll succeed this stream? Because, like, we're getting to the point in the game where enemies resist ailments, so our current strat is not doing shit. Maybe it's time to respec. Focus Eric into swords, dual wield, and attack power boosts. Get him Falcon Slash. Maybe grab the dodge chance along the way. But we have to keep the stuff for knives because then we can't reach dual wield. You might be able to sacrifice Boomerang, but that's a lot. If we sacrifice Boomerangs, I'm confident we can get him either Falcon Slash or the serious attack boost with swords, which would be amazing. Because then we can just, like, give him full DPS power. And then we can realign Veronica's, like, whip points into the Channel Anger thing that massively boosts her magic attack power. Sylvando, we can focus more directly into showmanship from knives because, again, that's just not working. And that's not his dual wield tree anyway, so it wouldn't work. It wouldn't matter. Serena's okay, I think. Her defenses are a bit slim, but her magic is fine. Maybe we could sacrifice spears for dual wield? That's actually a pretty good idea. Jade. We could do a hard switch from spears to claws, but I don't know how effective that would be. We do have Vacuum Smash, so that would cover any groups of enemies pretty easily. I think that's a pro tag. I've definitely split him too hard between single swords and like two-handed swords. I would be much better off simply focusing one or the other. Oh, hello. Do I know the way to Hexwood? Indeed I do. Just head west out of the cabin and follow the path around to the north. I don't know why we'd want to visit such a place, but if you resolve to go, be very, very careful. It's highly dangerous. Got it. I wanted to heal there, but then I realized we literally just did that. It's forbidden on the grounds of public safety. Yeah, well, public's not very safe right now, so I'm going into the deadly magic forest. Rob is close enough to getting Zing Stick that I'm not too worried about his current situation. I guess maybe we could sacrifice Claws to further advance his, like, magic talents, but... who knows? Hello? Greetings. What in the world is a civilian doing here? This forest is extremely dangerous. I'd advise you to leave immediately. What am I doing here? I'm a soldier from Heliodor. God damn it! We were dispatched to investigate why all contact with Sniffelheim had been lost. It seems the city was frozen by an evil witch, and she and her monstrous protector are at large somewhere in this forest, which is why you shouldn't be here. Moving on. Oh, hey, what's up? You look familiar. Bodkins? Ooh, hello. You're new. Dragon Slime. Line up. Bring Eric out. Put Jade in front. And everyone, do your best. Because this is much faster than me humming and hawing over every freaking move. There's also the option of, like...
You want some?
It doesn't have nearly enough attack power, though. It's great for groups. It will not do shit against a boss. There is one weapon that could potentially save us. But I don't know if we're going to unlock it anytime soon. Perfect. Rob, get me that magical stick. I'm sorry, that sounded better in my head. But with this, strong revive spell. Magical mending plus 20. I'm guessing this one's like magical might plus 20. So not really much in the way of skills. Ring of Ruin could be good. Everything we've got up here is pretty decent. It's just some like mild stat buffs, but we're not going to really focus on that too much. There's also the option of going for the dodge chance route and MP absorption. That could work, but it's a little bit iffy. Who else got some? Serena. Alma Mater. Wait, instant death. Protect a single party member from status ailments. That could be good. Oh, wait. Do we have a Hymn of Ice? We do. Okay, that's going to be useful. That's going to be actually critical. Alright. Let's see. Crit chance, parry chance. Nah, we're going to save that for you. Bonk. I'm picking fights here because I'm starting to think we are falling behind on level again. Although this is roughly the level I remember being when we finished the act, so we are very close to the end.
How wonderful.
Then, like, the game changes completely. As you may expect for hitting, like, the first major objective. See, that's what I'm talking about. If we, like, put a little bit more into his sword damage, he'll be doing ridiculous amounts. In fact, let me double check. Have we gotten all of his attack boosts? Or are we missing the big one? Because if so... Oh, we are missing the biggest one. Oh, that's so tempting. Plus crit chance and Falcon Slash. Okay. Oh, I can get this for him and open up the way to it. That's good. We cannot get these. They are story locked. Attack power when wielding plus 20. That's 20 more damage than he's currently doing with an additional 2 attacks. That is insane. He also gets Dragon Slash and Metal Slash, but neither of those are pet powers, so I'm not too worried. I'd love to invest here more, but that takes so much in terms of points. I think this is like one of the most expensive skills on his entire like tree. I think if we like pulled everything out of Knives, we might be able to afford it, but that would completely negate the point. Okay, hold on. I need to put this into perspective, how ridiculously broken Eric is. Okay. See how there's only 1 attack power plus with Knives, and how it's only at 5? There's a reason for that. You have Sleeper Hit and Cobra Strike, which inflicts sleep and poison. You have Victimizer and Persecutor, which capitalize on sleep and poison, and deal 6 times damage. He gets dual wielding. Now, a lot of characters unlock the ability to dual-wield one-handed weapons. In fact, every character that can use a single-handed weapon will get this skill. But one of these two is a skill for Eric that I believe is exclusive to him. It increases the damage of the offhand weapon so that it's equal with your main-handed weapon. In other words, your damage goes from being like 30, 40% higher to a full-on double. So times 2 and times 6. That already puts us at 12. This skill is Doppelganger. Doppelganger makes 2 copies of Eric, tripling the damage of all of his attacks. Times 3. So, a total of 36 times base damage, which is already pretty damn good. Taking that into account with the fact that he has skills like plus 20 attack power, plus 10. I believe there's like a plus 25 and plus 35 in here. And this isn't even like the final tree. Yeah, it's so broken, but it takes so much time to bring out its full potential. Sorry, I had to nerd out about that, because when I discovered that skill, I was just sitting there like, I was slack-jawed for like 20 minutes. Like, I'm just allowed to do this? I think it's pretty cheap, too. And it lasts for multiple turns. It's insane. What's your deal, mate? Cold? So cold. My squad were caught in this snowstorm. Before I knew it, I was all on my own. Oh, I hope to find me before the Wicked Witch does. Dude, just be cool. Open up your skill tree and solo her. Who knows? Maybe you have Doppelganger in there somewhere. Oh, ice physics. Ah! Yeah.
How wonderful.
Oh yeah, did I mention that he gets boosted crit rate in quite a few ways? They should not have allowed this man to have everything he does. If Knives get another critical hit chance upgrade in their tree, he's just broken. There's literally nothing you can do to say otherwise. The only thing he's lacking is, like, decent small group damage. He has boomerangs which hit all targets, but because of that, they have a lot of drawbacks. Alright, nice.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
God, look at him go. Like, granted, but the pro tag with the Greatsword and Jade over there with Harvest Moon and Vacuum Smash, it probably doesn't look like he's doing that much damage. Especially since we stopped using the knives for him. But once we get, like, a modest investment in crit rate to those weapons, and in general, in fact, actually, hold on. Attributes, Eric, you can check their skill tree and see which ones you haven't unlocked. Yeah, we still have plus 20, plus 25, and plus 35. And then Fatal Flash, which is also unique to him. And I think it's actually pretty powerful. Knives, we have plus 4 and plus 30 attack power. Nastier Knives, dodge chance. Attacks an enemy, absorbs some of their HP. Really? I didn't know about that one. Double down, pep up, power up. Oh! Oh, that's a thing! An attack on all enemies with a pair of boomerangs that can make them more susceptible to status ailments? Are you shitting me? Whew. Who thought they could do this? We have dodgy character, divide, sticky fingers, dodge chance +5, critical claim, Falcon Slash. Where's the one I'm thinking of? Here it is, dually deadly. So, oh my god, how is this man allowed to exist? Like, what do we have here? Okay, we have dual wielding the sword tree. That makes sense. Unbridled blade, which is very high raw power. That makes sense to me. Sword mastery, sword dance. This is the one in the center of the tree that is like the key to the pro tag's DPS. 4 controlled cuts. I feel like I've talked about this before. Have I? I think I have. Okay, this thing focuses on a group of enemy with 4 cuts at random. Now, this is one of, if not the best move in the game. You can either hit one enemy 4 times if you're up against a boss, which then gets an additional hit if you're using dual wield, for 5 hits at the cost of 8 MP with ridiculous crit chance. Or it can, like, actually work against a group, like, hit a bunch of them at random, hopefully take them out, and these they hit pretty hard. Then, like, the Luminary Tree is actually not that good. Like, he has one thing here that's good, and that's the ability to instantly get pepped up, but it costs a lot of MP to use. So it's very, like, situational. Like, Serena and Veronica, they don't have much. Jade, what are yours? What do you have? Hard Claw, Crone's Claw. Deliverance, Multi-Thrust, Lightning Thrust. This one is just Sword Stance, but with the Lance, and it doesn't get the ability to get multiple additional hits. Fisticuffs, Pep Chance +5, Strength +5. Pep Up. Excuse me. Pep Up Power Up, Pep Chance +5%, and then the moves that we refuse to use. It's insane. It's ridiculous. Like, no one else even comes close. It's absurd.
What do you do?
That thing just say Path of Pain? Oh god, I have to do that on stream someday.
How wonderful.
There we go, he's down. Also, bear in mind, Erik is keeping, like, pretty decent DPS without using a single skill. Once we actually get him some powerful moves... Hello, that looks pretty good. I'll take that. Once we get him some, like, powerful moves, especially that Fatal Flash one, he's going to be ripping through people. That's Amore. Unleash a barrage of unbridled affection on an enemy. Okay? After this, we'll focus on the other side of showmanship. Meanwhile, what do we have here? Lash Batter. A winning whip attack that clobbers and can occasionally beguile an entire group of enemies. Okay. If we keep his charm stat high, that'll be pretty useful. And there's a lot of chances to boost that. Like here. And there's this one. I don't remember what this one is. Curious. Sylvando is very much a mixed bag. He's versatile, and that makes him powerful. Like, you ever... Okay, so there... I don't know what the term for it is, but occasionally, like, sayings will get jumbled up in their meaning and have a branch. God fucking damn it. That's so stupid. Hey, gentlemen, how you doing? We traveled all the way from Heliodor to come to Sniffleheim's aid. The witch who froze the city is somewhere in this forest. If we can cut her down, it may break her spell. Fortunately, our squad has become separated in this blizzard, and the commander is nowhere to be found. He's a knight beyond compare, but like all men of Heliodor, he feels the cold. Click backwards. I'm scion of one of the most noble houses of Heliodor. I knew it was a mistake joining the army. I hope you get taken out. Only I ignored everyone's advice and followed in the footsteps of my Reikva father. Be sitting on a beach in Puerto Valor right now, watching the girls go by. Okay. Hey, witch, you can have this one. But yeah, there are, like, sayings in, like, mankind's history whose meanings have been, like, completely flipped on their head. Like, you've heard the saying, "See to children." Here you go, Erik. As if you're not already busted enough. You've heard the saying, blood is thicker than water, right? Right? You're supposed to be like, yeah, family is more important than friends. Which is bullshit. Because the original version of that says the exact opposite. Ah! The full version of that saying is the blood of the Covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Meaning that it is not about who you were born into, but the people you choose to bond with.
Here you are.
Yeah. Well, where I was going with that. Right, sorry, I lost focus. I was just... My brain turned off from serotonin and seeing the game play by itself. Strong. Where I was going with that was, you've heard the saying about, like, jack of all trades, right? Like, jack of all trades, master of none. But the full version of that is, like, a jack of all trades, master of none is still better than a man who's only mastered one. Or something along those lines. And again, it's like the exact opposite of the original intent. Serena! Honey, snap out of it. Okay, Eric, could you kindly cast that a little, well, I guess if we can win, it doesn't matter. You think they let them nap after the fight is done? Like they need the rest? I like to think so. Let him get some sleep. He's been working on armor since last night. Yeah, no shit I have. All for your sakes! There was no way I was in range for that. I slid in and did damage. Man slides into your DMs carrying a carbon steel claymore. What do you do? One thing I wish this game had was, like, proper transmogging. Because some of the later weapons look like... are, like, victims of severe over-designing. Like, they're cool, but they're way too much. Wow, Real. Thanks for the follow. I completely forgot to change the audio, so it's going to my headphones only. So, I guess that got picked up on the mic, too. Whoops. But always happy to have a bit more support. There's a... If you're curious to see some of our older streams, there is a link to the VODs channel on YouTube in my channel's bio. Platinum Protection, Platinum Platters, Platinum Shields. Ooh. That might be nice. Eventually, we're going to end up ditching shields entirely, but they do have their uses. Ooh. Oh, we can't buy the stuff that's needed for it. Okay. That is a cool-looking shield, though. Damn. I also wish that it had, like, the Breath of the Wild option to dye stuff. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this would look better in silver. Like, the teal is nice and all. He looks pretty decent. He matches with Sylvando, which I love. But I feel like it looks better in silver. I don't know why I'm so certain of that. I just am. Well, what we got here? Sage's Elixir. Whoa! 90 MP to a single ally. I will absolutely take that. Thank you. Oh, what the... You're blue. Oh god, it's Frostbite. We have to amputate. Something I find interesting is that you'll notice, like, enemies like these guys who use similar weapons... Oh, you can do that. Uh-oh. But you'll notice a lot of enemies are capable of using spells similar to us, or skills, depending on their weapon. Like, we encountered a few spear-using enemies who could use multi-thrust. And I think that's cool. Yep, there it is. Uh-oh. It's just little things like that that I find interesting. It makes the whole world feel more interconnected and alive. Like, it's not, oh, Jade's the only person who knows how to stab someone 4 times in a row with a spear. It's like, no, there's a spear, there's techniques with it, you gotta master them yourself. Make sure everyone's health is nice and high. And we'll keep going. Oh, I remember this bit. Okay. Chat, should I completely shift gears now? You know what? Oh, but no, we can't, because sword dance is still... Well, we can still make it work. Okay. That is a lot of points. That's so many points. I wonder. I'm gonna do something crazy. Watch this. Remove the luminary tree. Something I just noticed that might be useful. We grab this, right? Opens this spot up. But now, if you noticed, while we were talking to her, she said she removes them by sections of the tree. This is in the Swordmaster section. So, in theory, if I remove this, that should still be there. Yes? Oh my god, that worked. Okay. So hold on. Can I just, like, dump a bunch of... Oh my god, I think I can. Okay, that's fun. I can just channel everything we've got into single-handed swords. Yeah! Alright. That's pretty good. I may work my way back a little bit. Or up. Because now we have dual wield and Falcon Slash, so that's 3 hits a turn for half the cost of Cutting Edge. I might grab this. It is a very cool attack, and I would like to get to use it. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Shock Tactics. Usable when Atlas is pepped up. Here it is! Giga Burst. This is essentially the ultimate attack in the game. It is a power that can only be used when the entire party is pepped up, and it has to have the protagonist. And it might also be my favorite animation, because I just love it. Sword Stance is pretty good. Or I could try and... Oh, we don't have Zap anymore. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna grab this because that chance is very nice. Well, I mean, it's not that big a deal. It's still a roll of the dice either way, so maybe I should focus on getting this back. Because once we do, we can unlock Sword Stance, and then we win. Yeah, I think that's the play. Okay, so if I remember right, Sylvando should have some swords. Yes, he has another cautery sword. Perfect. So, Protag. Drop this for cautery sword +3, and we'll give you a regular cautery sword from Sylvando. Because he really doesn't use it. Excellent. Okay, this should be a bit easier now. We'll be able to conserve MP much more efficiently, and we'll have a decent crit rate. If I poured it into the freaking crit +3, that'd be even better. But we'll take what we can get. Yeah, this is why I wanted to do this, by the way. Because we get separated from the party. Which freaking sucks, and I hate they throw at you without knowing. The party becomes separated in the snowstorm. Alright. Oh, did I save? Uh-oh. Please tell me I did. Tell me I can at least get back to the save point. Oh, no. No. Let me go back and double check. Please. I don't care how painfully slow the walk is. No! Oh, no. Oh, thank goodness. We're able to walk out.
There you are.
Don't give me a heart attack like that, game. I probably did save. I'm just...
What's wrong with you? Walking off on your own in the middle of a blizzard like that. You had us all worried sick.
Sorry, scripted event. I probably did save it. I'm just paranoid.
Turns out that when the wind picks up around here, the air fills with snow and you can't see a thing in front of you. But if we want to find this witch, we're going to have to keep pressing on.
Alright, jeez.
Just try to be careful, will you?
I'm sorry. God, like, this is a textbook example of a plight every single person who plays video games has faced. We've all had that moment where we panic over whether or not we have saved the game. I didn't. Oh, thank God I came back. Okay. Okay, see? Pays to double check. Alright, let's do this again. Okay, we just did this. Come on. Let's approach the arena, shall we? Here we go. Yo! The fucking Norse J. Handy! The very model of a modern Major General! Still with the greatsword, huh? Fool. I have abandoned the ways. And developed true sword mastery. Why use one sword when you can have two?
You will not keep me from the witch.
Look at his freaking...
Yield!
That freaking, like, party dance. What's the matter, Handy? Need a hand?
The Darkspawn. Here?
We got bigger issues right now, dude. Well, that's what you get for losing your focus, my guy.
How could I be so foolish?
Alright, fine. Time to play goody two-shoes. Oh no, we don't even try and save him. He just notices that we're here. Yep, so welcome to this part now. Yormund draws near. Oh. Oh, wait, hold up. I mean, amazing play, but... Follow orders. Well, let's see, what can I do about this? You know, spells don't wake him up. Hold on, my... Ah, much better. Dear Lord, that was driving me nuts. Alright. Yeah, spells don't wake him up, so we could just toast him a little bit, you know? Cook him in his own skin. Oh, nope, he woke up. What? Snowball fight? Oh, boy. Okay, well, this is the time to try this. Falcon Slash, a double slicing attack faster than a falcon on the wing. So check it. 3 hits. Each of which have a decent chance to crit, and we're gonna ride that till we die. Uh-oh. We don't have the the sword stance, so that's a bit of a problem. And I just got the freaking thing that gives me the ability to counter during it too. Oh, fuck. Okay, big guy, just chill. You get it? Chill? Oh, God, I'm so dead. Slicey dicey. Okay. Heal. His defense is down low, so that might be useful. Yeah, his defense is down way low, but his attack is also up way high. But so is mine! Oh, one of them missed. Keep it up, kid. Oh, please be your own attack. Dude, that's fine. It's at half. Okay, heal. His defense is still down, so we can get some pretty heavy damage in. Stop it! I mean, keep it up if you're gonna waste your turn. It's not like you can do much more damage. I'm playing safe. Okay. As long as he doesn't get 2 turns for some random reason, I should be fine. Ooh, crit! Not enough. Aha! Gritty bitch! Nice! And we saved Hendrik, too.
You have served your mistress well, but your day is done.
Way to steal the kill, Hendy. Nice work. What is that? What just happened?
Now it is your
turn,
Dark
this
Spawn.
again.
You will not escape me this time.
He is the very model of a modern major general. Oh, what now? Oh! Oh, that's a problem.
What is the meaning of this?
Dude, what's with your giant sword? Come on, break something. You can do it.
What a pleasure to finally meet you, Sir Hendrik.
Oh boy, here we go. Is she Russian? Is that what it is? Hello, Crystalinda.
Damn you, witch. Is this your doing?
Nothing personal, my pretty, but I promised the one who released me that I'd freeze you in your tracks.
Oh? May I ask why?
What a lovely little trinket. It's just like his. We shall make such a captivating couple.
Oh?
Matching necklaces and all.
Care to elaborate on that? That's the crest of Heliodor. There's another knight, Jasper. Motherfucker. Hendrik, snap out of it. This is the time. Have your awakening as a decent character.
Oh, more questions. You so-called heroes are nothing but talk. It's time to put you two on ice forever.
I should not have gotten rid of lightning. I could have zapped you from here. Uh-oh.
Not if I have anything to do with it!
Finally! About time you have some use in a place of ice, Miss Fire Mage. Jeez. Thanks for that.
Are you alright?
Well now, Sir Hendrik. You'll be in charge of this party of foreign soldiers we heard about. The ones Queen Frizabel sent.
I mean, I guess none of them said Hendrik was in charge, but Rob, every single one we talked to said they were from Heliodor. Come on! He's got a lot to think about.
Leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to round us up and throw us in jail?
Rab, are you good? I think the cold's getting to him.
Oh, I will. All in good time.
But now he's starting to get his priorities in order. Oh, and the protagonist conveniently passes out. We needed a transition. What else were we supposed to do?
He's breathing cold. That spell must have really taken its toll.
We passed a hut on the way here. Let's carry him there.
Look at that. Your total lack of emotion has completely ruined any chance of getting through that safely. Gee, if only you could emote or convey how you feel. Like, at all. God, yes, I am still salty about that, goddammit. You don't know why that hits so hard yet, but damn it, it does. Oh, deja vu. Hello.
Ah, so you are finally awake. Are you feeling better, friend?
Much, thanks.
Good, good. You have your companions to thank for that.
Aw.
Such caring comrades are a rare gift.
So wholesome.
But forgive me, I have not introduced myself. I am Snorri, scholar of the arcane arts. I came here to investigate the origins of the Wicked Witch who froze Sniffelheim solid.
Good on you. We need all the help we can get.
It was luck, and luck alone, that caused me to be away from the city when she first appeared. Or I, too, would have been turned into an icy statue. Your friends tell me the Queen has asked you to eliminate the sorceress. If it will help you in your quest, I will be happy to share what I have learned. The witch's name is Kristalinda. Long ago, in the Age of Heroes, a mighty mage imprisoned her within the pages of an enchanted grimoire.
Really?
The book was hidden away safely in the Royal Library, an ancient archive built by the founders of Sniffelheim to house the combined knowledge of all humankind.
Lore.
Having learned this, I tried to go and see the book for myself. Alas, the library was swarming with monsters, and I was forced to retreat.
Maybe we could lend a hand? Hey! About time. Good to see you.
Oh, hello. Up and about, are you? Thank goodness for that.
Indeed. You are well on the way to recovery thanks to your young friend here. It is plain to see that Veronica cares for you very deeply.
I knew you were a big softy deep underneath. Get over here, squirt.
Put a sock in it, Snorri.
Yeah, also, she's definitely not into guys.
There is no need to be embarrassed, my dear. Anyway, your timing is perfect. I had just finished telling your friend all I had learned about the witch.
I'll get straight to the point then. We're taking Snorri here back to the library so he can look for clues on how to beat her.
Good idea.
It is high on a plateau to the east of here, but we must make our way around to the south before we can reach it. Shall we?
Sure. Got it. South, then east. Okay, we're starting to kick into high gear. That, like, shift with the protagonist to single-handed weapons is already going to start paying off. In spades. Look at this. I should probably save up for sword stance because we have the counter ability. Oh, no one else was here when I did the follow orders thing. Alright, fight wisely. Go for it. Yeah, the new move! Ursa Minor. Oh, that's clever.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
Wait, did that thing just pep up on command? Oh, when you breathe fire now, that's cool. Now, have we even seen you before? That's a headhunter, by the way. Oh, cool. Alright, King, come on. There had better be some interesting recipe books in this frickin' royal library. Yeah, we have, like, relatively similar damage output, but it's much cheaper and much more efficient. Plus with higher crit chance. There we go. Sorry, did that say Face Invader? God damn it, this fucking game. Oh, man. Okay, so we need to head south and then east. Well, on our way. Ooh. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! What the heck is that? Also, is that thing focused on us, or is it leaving? Okay. It's like a giant glyph of what looks to be one of the Tockles. Sort of. Got the two circular eyes and the line down the middle. What? What are you doing here, little dude? Why is there a giant, ominous carving of you on the side of a mountain? Something ain't right. Hey! I need those! Look, me and Eric are matching. Okay, kid, you really need to stop spamming that.
Did I do all right?
You pop that at every chance you get, we're gonna run out of MP before we get anywhere. Maybe I should keep him under control. He seems to go through his magic fast. Hey, you know anything about the strange, like, carving on the mountain near here? I'll take that as a no, sir. Oh, these guys! I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, we actually went a bit too far. Hold on. It's up this way? This way. And then back north. Okay. I didn't think it was, like, so close. You! Get over here! Bastard! These fuckers. Every single time I tried the electrolyte spell off screen, these things showed up. It's payback time!
You want some?
Are you alright?
You know what, kids? Sure, you can have this one. Jeez. I think he's hooked.
We win again.
Ice crystal. Nice. You got any, what was it? Permasnow? I think that's what it's called. Fuck you. Was it a killing machine or a hunter mech? I forget. Gelanodon. God, look at that damage. Hunter mech, that's it. Keep it up.
Thanks.
Jeez, Eric nearly got bodied. A little bit concerning, but it'll be fine. Hopefully. Dude, stop! Leave him alone. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Jeez.
Did I do all right?
Another troll. Paper thin defense, but monstrous attack. It's been a while since we fought one of you, but also I don't know if you're a variant. Let's get here. I think there's a campsite next to it. Or maybe inside of it. What's the deal over here? There's like a little outcropping. Shortcut? Would be very nice. No, that's not one. Alright. Hold on a second, chat. I will be right back. Chat, what's your biggest pet peeve? Like something that happens consistently, but still endlessly aggravates you to no end? For me, it's kind of specific. It's like people who think that they know me better than I do. When they are entirely wrong. Because, like, if a friend, like, points out that, like, oh, you do this very often, you're upset, I'm fine with that. Makes sense, and honestly, I'm kind of touched that they pay that much attention and notice. But when it's like, you don't understand a single thing about this, when every single thing they've stated about the same subject has been entirely wrong? Oh! What the fuck? What was that? Snow just puffed up out of nowhere. Weird. Ooh, there is no, like, healing spot here. Okay, problematic, but hopefully we'll be fine. Oh, the boys are back! Hat Hamwich! I love them so much. Oh, that's a group attack. That's a bit problematic. Give it up, you guys. I should have kept Zap. Now I have nothing that can affect a group. I mean, I have Sizzle, but this guy's not going to use it. I mean, unless I take over, but I really don't feel like taking over, because this is going to be a lot of fights in a row. Again with the crits! This was a thing last stream, and it was not fun. Okay, jeez. We're gonna... So this whole place is like a giant puzzle, right? We're gonna have to, like, thoroughly examine every quarter to get everything in it. And there is quite a bit in it to find. Oh, why? Forgot about you! Hi, nice nip. Just one little one poking right out there. Carved in solid stone. Oh my fucking god. You think he's cold? Dude, there's one enemy. Okay, that's it. I'm at least putting him under control. Because that is ridiculous. Everyone else is doing fine. It's this guy who's just ridiculous. Just awful. He doesn't realize at all what he's doing. Ow. In fact, if you're looking for single target damage, we do still have... Bonk. I didn't leave this entirely worthless. Just could be better.
Oh yeah.
Learn new spell, Blunt. Veronica, we're going to try and save up for this. So I think if we get this, we have a good chance in this fight. Oh, or... what is this? Fire and Earth. Okay, we already have the ice resistance up for you. That's not that big a deal. Sage's Breath. No, we want this. That is insanely valuable. Like, the only other thing we could possibly get is, like, Ring of Ruin, which increases crit chance for everyone who uses magic, but that's very situational. Because there's quite a few people in our party who can't use magic. Okay, we'll keep going. Oh, we got a Flintstone. Dun, dun. Oh, money. Let's see here. Are you a friendly slime? Gooey, you're the first Gooman to have visited this place in a long slime. I can give it better. Welcome to the Royal Library, home of the greatest collection of books in all Ardrea. Since you come all this way, I'll tell you something really useful. This building's like a puzzle box. When you press the glowing switches, the walls and staircases spin around, and you can go to different places. First, you gotta press this big green button next to me. That will activate the switches so you can actually use them. Once you press this button, keep your eyes peeled for the other glowing green switches. There's one on this level that will open a way upstairs. They gotta squeeze 2 of those into every sentence. Even if it's the same one, twice in a row. Okay, so with this, we can start, like, maneuvering around this place. We want to get there. But there is a bunch of small chambers and, like, passages along the way. A bunch of which have treasure in them. And, we kind of need it. For example, that's the staircase one. There's one over here. I do not know how to reach it. Apparently I have to go up to another floor. This one seems to lead to nowhere. Odd. So yeah, press that button and away we go. Game? Huh. No, Eric. Story, please. Thank you. Alright. Just keep a careful eye out, because there are some bookshelves in here, too, that you gotta be careful not to miss, because everywhere is bookshelves. Oh, hello. Talk, talk, talk. You've clocked me, haven't you? Please don't eat me. I don't taste very good. Just act like you never saw me. Just a second. You're the luminary, aren't you? Oh, praise the one who controls the clocks. Huh? What, like a god of time? But what am I waiting for? The password I found is... Talk will tells Atlas the past... Yada, yada, yada. And then it's the same song and dance every time. I want to make sure I take care of all of those after this. Haven't seen one of you in a while. The shadows. Alright, fine. I'm putting him back on autopilot so I can properly focus on talking to you guys. That one's done. Why? That's like the single worst option you could have possibly chosen. Even Giga Slash would have been better than that. I know I took that option away from you. Actually, okay, that kind of makes sense. Fine, we'll put you back on sword. We also have to keep track of the option of, like, putting on the shield, because we might need that for some fights. Defense may be a better option than raw attack power. Hello, what do we got here? The Sealing of the Serpent. Long, long ago, in the frozen land of the north, there lived a great black serpent that terrorized the people of Sniffleheim. One day, a brave young man came forth and bested the dragon in battle. Having done so, he sealed it away in the ice of the frozen lake of the Snarefelt, such that it could never break free. That great hero has long since passed away. Should the beast ever escape its icy prison, Sniffleheim will surely fall under its cruel gaze once more. Yikes. Well, that's a bit concerning. I know there's at least one recipe book amongst all of these. I remember it being pretty good, too. Maybe over here? That one? Ancient book. Ye Wizard's Canticle, Book 2 on the faded threadbare cover. It's magically sealed and you can't read it. Okay, can't act... What the heck are you? You're new. Bonk. A group of rectors. Hold on. I'm gonna try something here, because I... Call it crazy, but I have a weird feeling.
Here you are.
Thank you. Does this guy count as a devil? Oh! Oh! I knew it! I had a feeling it was gonna happen. Alright, chat. Are you ready? Oh, did she just drop her freaking shield? Okay, I don't think... Maybe they're not ready for this. Maybe we should save it. It is very climactic. You know what? No, fuck it. We may never do this again. Giga Burst! Let loose! Behold! I shit you not, the power of friendship. Alright, that's fucking sick. You can't deny that's cool. 600. Yeah, that's pretty strong. That is, I think, the highest base power attack in the game. I may be wrong, but the single most powerful... Urn of Saint's Ashes? What the fuck? God, I'm getting blindsided left and right by everything. Storm from the north. Atlas takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Immediately identifiable by their fierce and blood-curdling war cry, the vicious Vikings are known to many as the terror of the northern seas. They are known for their love of pillage and plunder, and the stories tell of their sailing up and down Andrea's northern coastlines, bringing chaos and ruin to every town and village in their wake. Such bloodthirsty raiders only comprise only a small part of the Viking population. The majority of these hardy people are honest men and women, traders of considerable competence. Should you ever happen to encounter a member of this intriguing tribe, be sure to greet them with a warm smile and a full goblet. Do so and you'll have a stalwart ally for life. Well, that's a wholesome twist on a grim subject. Gotta find the next orb. Should be over this way? Pardon me. Ah, there's one. Also, book. Recipe? Nope. The worst curse. Oh, this details one of the things from one of the other Draconian Quest restrictions. My story starts innocently enough. I was walking through the forest one day when I came across a Ligurdaman. It hadn't seen me, so, overcome with curiosity, I decided to sneak up and take a peek inside its robes. Huh? Why? It noticed immediately and flew into a rage. How dare you embarrass me like that, it bellowed. You'll soon see how you like it. And with that, it stormed off. Ever since that day, my life has been one embarrassment after another. There's not a doubt in my mind that this is the work of the Ligurdaman and the terrible curse it placed upon me. When I start my prayers at chapel, I suddenly need the lavatory. If I try to talk to a lady, I become so distracted that I forget what to say. And in combat, I am struck dumb with thoughts of previous failures. Mark my words, dear reader, this is the most embarrassing curse in all Ardrea. I call it shypox. Alas, even my powers of imagination have been rendered cringe-inducingly weak by it. And now, even as I write this, I realize my breeches have been unfastened this whole time. Truly, this curse is a force to be reckoned with. So, shypox is a Draconian Quest modifier that will remove turns at random from battle. Nope. It does not get... There's no way around it. You're probably trying to think of one, and there isn't. It just sucks. Again, I cannot imagine how one would go about winning a Draconian Quest playthrough with every single one just, like, stacked up against you. God, what a nightmare. Also, what the... Oh, this way. What the hell? It's a dragon with a book. He's teaching a lecture. A professorus. Oh man, college be looking even more intimidating than ever these days. Oh, he has, okay, he's got big magic. Gotta be careful. Do we have Dragon Slash? Anathematize. We do have Dragon Slash. Let's see it. Nice. That killed it. Book. They're still listening. His ghost is just hanging out there. It'll come back as a new monster soon. Here we go. Favorite fashions of the Masters of Magic. I'm gonna make witches' hats, witches' robes, wizards' robes. Okay. I guess that's something. That's a dead end. Another book. New Wizard's Canticle, Book 3. Magically sealed and can't read it. think these tell, like, a critical piece of lore later on. You have to come back here to find it. What is this? Applied ring theory, aging to Yggdrasil. Cut down a tree, and upon the exposed stump, you will see a pattern of rings, the number of which will be equal to the number of years the tree has lived. What of Yggdrasil? Were we to fell the greatest and most ancient of trees, where would we see such rings, and how many might there be? You ever just want to kill like the founder of the universe just to see how old it was? It's how many years has the world tree been up there, watching over us all? I suppose the existence of our arborescent guardian predates that of even Erdrea itself. Its history stretches back further than mere human minds are capable of comprehending. That, my friend, is what we call an understatement. Oh, look. Anthology of Elemental Earrings. That's not that helpful. Asbestos ear... excuse you? You sure you want that? You know what, I think I'm actually gonna pass. Antifreeze, rubber, aerofoil, concrete. Oh, these are, yeah, elemental earrings. That makes sense. Is there another book here? No. Okay, so where's the switch I'm looking for? I think I walked past it. Like a fool? Oh no, there's a staircase here that I can climb up. Okay. That tracks. No, not another statue. Those things can be such huge problems if you're not lucky. Oh, I can't walk off. I was about to have a conniption. Uh-oh! It's actually a mimic. Oh no. Well, that's an issue. Hey! You can't do that! Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Hit it with this, see how tough it is. Okay, that's our best way of doing damage right now, then.
Perhaps this will help.
Good play. For once. Uh-oh! Oh! That was a group instant kill spell. That could have wiped out 3/4 of the party in one hit. Kill this thing now! Guys? Well, there goes Serena's magic. Okay, change the lineup. Bring... not you. Sure. Sure, fine. Whatever, just...
Let me
there we go. Just keep hitting it.
I'm on fire!
Jade, please. Well, there he goes. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh my god.
We win again.
Stop this. My heart can't take much more of this. Another seed of skill. We're saving those towards the end game because those can... we have an Yggdrasil leaf here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. But those are basically pocket skill points, and I want to see, and I want to wait and see how far we can go into the game and get everyone's like skills unlocked. Hundreds of years ago, before the kingdom stood on the site of No, what was reduced to ruins, its wizards created some of the most advanced magical devices our world has ever seen. The nation's chancellor and his loyal devotion to kingdom and country invested greatly in the development and distribution of a vast number of these artifacts, many of which have survived to this day. Among them, perhaps the most commonly encountered nowadays, are the magic doors to protect vaults and strong rooms the world over, which can only be opened with the fabled magic key. Imagines the bankers and quartermasters' dismay when No What fell and the chancellor disappeared forever, along with the key they so desperately needed. Oh god, that does sound like a disaster. Oh! There's a master button in the middle of the room. I think this opens everything? Because if so, this place is way easier than I thought it was. Yep. Seems like it. Alright, let's take a quick trip back down. Ooh, treasure. That one's probably not a mimic. I know I have Peep, but still. Oh! Oh, good. That's 1,003 free gold. I think I talked about it earlier, but you can buy those with casino tokens and then sell them For, like, it's like the most efficient way to farm money in the game. I am so glad that I abandoned the fun-sized forge method I was using. Because holy fuck, was that tedious. Hello. Is this a book I've read yet? Binding is almost completely worn through. Atlas can only just make out the words Ydra Staniad, Secrets of the Firmament, and the faded threadbare cover. Slink tells me he's not ready to read yet. Okay. So yeah, new spot. I'm guessing this opens up the last of it? Yeah, that just rotated the whole place. And now we have a stairwell back down and a path back up. Good. We were running low. On pretty much everything. Wait, so what's the deal? How do we open that one? Maybe it's open below now? No? Odd. I'll figure it out another time. Meanwhile, I need to find the staircase up. Which is somewhere. I assume. Hello? Looking for a staircase here. Pardon me. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen a staircase? No? Alright. Oh, it's right here. Liar. Jerk. What an asshole. Alright. I think there is another recipe book in here. I think it's the one I've been looking for. I hope. Alright.
Aha! This should be very useful indeed. It is the great mage's account of how he imprisoned the witch in the grimoire.
Oh, that'll help.
Let's see now. The magic of the sorceress was passing strong. Even with all my energies, I could neither conquer nor constrain her. And so I did conspire with a great enchanted beast, that by its incorporation of a piece of the witch's magic, I might by my small strength subdue her.
Ooh, party member? New party member?
Was the witch imprisoned in a book, and later rest
Wait,
in
what?
the Royal Library of Sniffelheim. As for the beast, it haunteth the nearby Hexwood to this day.
Uh-oh.
I see. So, even the greatest mage of the Age of Heroes needed the help of a magical creature to seal the witch away.
What magical creature?
A great enchanted beast? Well, you certainly met one of those in the Hexwood. That thing that was supposed to be the witch's pet.
Oh? Tell me, what did this creature look like?
Haha, funny thing about that.
A rounded white body with a golden mane. 2 pointed tusks jutting from an enormous jaw.
Uh-oh.
How can you have been so foolish? The monster you defeated was the very same one that kept a part of the witch's powers sealed away.
Now, okay, listen here. First of all, I did not kill that thing. Hendrik did. Okay? Second, the princess told us to.
It's not his fault. Queen Frizzabelle told us it was on the witch's side. She said it guarded her against intruders.
Is this true? But why would Her Majesty say such a thing?
Hold on. I'm sure I've seen that symbol somewhere before. Wasn't it on the front of the book the Queen was reading when we first met her?
Very keen eye. Good work, Veronica.
This? Why, this is the Sorcerer's Seal. It is a ward placed on all the forbidden books of the Great Library.
Which means that book the Queen was reading was forbidden. Wait.
There we
What
go.
if it was the book the witch was sealed away in? What if...
Gears are turning.
Oh,
We've been had!
We need to go back to Sniffelheim and talk to the Queen. I've got a feeling there's some funny business afoot.
Wait a minute. Yeah, 2 young girls who turn out to be evil magic users. Trying to get us to do their work for them. In a row! What are the odds? Okay. Wait! Nope. Gotta double check some of these. Ancient Grimoire of Ye Forbidden Deed. Huh? Most forbidden, terrible power. Time's shattered world shall fall to ruin. Something most forbidden, terrible power. Time something shattered, and the world will fall to ruin. Faded and torn beyond the point of legibility. Well, that's a little bit ominous. Of spirits in the plane beyond. This tome concerneth the realm something all but invisible. However, something within, blank, spirits or sprites, faint yet, mayhap, even time itself. Tockles? Does this have something to do with, like, the Tockles quests? Again, I've never finished those. Like, I still don't know what happens if you do them all. It's a very, very old book entitled Of Ye First Age. Alice takes it gently from the shelf and has a closer look. Long, long ago, the age of gathered together, lo ye forgotten, a people lost to time. Okay, so no weapon recipes here, but little bits and pieces of lore. Like I said, man, there's much more to this game than meets the eye. And if this next boss fight goes well, you may just find out today. If it doesn't, though, we are in trouble. Okay. We're gonna give it a try. If it doesn't work, then we'll spend the rest of the stream doing taco quests and side quests. Let's see. Take us to the campsite outside the city. There we go. Like I know I've said this 1,000 times, but like I act all high and mighty, like I know what's coming, but there's still a good chunk of this game I don't know about, and I'm so excited to get to it. The truth behind the Tockles, like whatever lies behind the post-game, and one thing that I do know about that section that I find very, very cool. I won't tell you. I just know that there is something about that section that I love. I did the very beginning of the post-game, not a bit more. I'm so excited. We're getting closer. Yes, I know. Okay, let's pause for a minute. First of all, everyone, follow orders. I'm gonna want full control for this. Line up. We want Serena for her whole, like, ice gimmick. That's good. Eric, you're good. I think Veronica might be better? Not sure. Jade, of course, obscene DPS. Obscene? Insane and absurd DPS. Sorry. Eric is good. Eric is very good. It's a boss battle. We're gonna need it. I think it might be a very stupid idea, but let's get as much out of Eric as we possibly can. That should be enough. Yeah, +5 attack power, +5 accuracy, and 2 skills we cannot use in this fight. There is no point in having this. And then we go back to his actual skill tree. Check swords. That costs 10. Miracle Slash for 16. Damn. If I could, like... If I reset the knife tree and go straight for dual wield, we can have enough to get Falcon Slash. And that combined with dual wield will be amazing. Yep, that's the play. It's desperate, but it should work. I hope. Because dual wield combined with Falcon Slash and a ridiculous amount of additional attack power. Falcon's Fury. Okay. Alright, what else can we possibly do? Veronica, how close are you to a level? 20,000 points away. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Definitely not this stream. Pugilist Princess. Eric, let's get you back that sword. What else can I do? Not much. Not without, like, hours of farming. And we don't have time for that. I should save, because I don't want to have to reallocate all those skill points. I'm pretty sure the boss doesn't summon allies, so maybe I could transfer Veronica's whip over into magic and get her channel anger. But that's getting, like, super finicky. And even then, she's not in the main party, so she will be in trouble. She's even going to be with, like, some of the more fragile characters. We'll figure it out. I need to do it again. I need to know for certain. Ah, the time changed. Haha! I didn't save after the points were reallocated. I was right to assume I was stupid. Which, does that make me smart or just consistent? Probably just consistent. Okay. Oh, it got worse. Now they're just, like, surrounded in ice spikes. My gosh. Hey, Queenie! I got some questions for you. First of all, how the fuck are you keeping that fire going? There's ridiculous wind, snow falling from the sky, and you... like... you haven't left this spot.
Oh, there you all are. I'm so glad you're safe. I was so awfully worried about you. I didn't sleep a wink.
Mm-hmm. That's an awful shit-eating grin you've got there, miss. Would you like to explain it? Yep, there you go, miss. You got it. Go on, Veronica.
You can drop the act now, Your Majesty.
What?
Yep. There we go. She didn't have the scarf on before.
That's the burn you got when I hit you with my fireball. You're not the queen at all. You're the witch.
Gee, it's almost like your magic can do something. Like, I don't know, provide heat, melt ice.
Oh, dearie me. It seems my secret's out.
Welcome back. That is a sick staff. I kind of want that staff.
What in the... Her Majesty was Crystalinda all along.
What's your deal, lady?
Thank you so much for taking care of that pesky power plunderer for me. Now I'm bursting with energy again, just like old times.
Yeah. Keep talking.
And I believe we have some unfinished business. The heroic Sir Hendrik may have escaped my icy embrace, but you won't get away so easily.
Wanna bet, sister?
I know the spell to seal her away again, but it won't work while she's at full strength. If you can weaken her, I'll see what I can do.
Your mascara's on fleek, huh? But we gotta go. Honestly, like the snowflake effect around her eyes there was pretty freaking sick. Oh, so it's also like a broom.
Okay.
That's kind of cool. Okay. Prepare to be well and truly something. Free will. That's good. Okay, whatever. How do we start? Okay. Serena, I'm gonna ask you to use that freaking like icy barrier thing. Eric, cut her to ribbons. Okay, not bad. Our attacks are... attacks more likely to miss, and we're more vulnerable to ice, I think it said. Keep going for Falcon Slash. If the problem is accuracy, just keep rolling the dice until we keep hitting. Hymn of Ice. Saint Song. Does any status... Oh, that's a Pet Power exclusive thing. Here we go.
Harvest Moon!
You want some?
There we go. Keep it up.
Do you want to be a snowman?
Do you want to be a star? Is that a fucking Frozen reference? How dare! Oh, that's funny, but fuck you. Do you want to be a snowman? Wait, what, Elsa? That's basically the plot of Frozen, yeah. That's funny. That's so good. I love that. Okay, ice resistance, plus defense up. Oh, that's not good. Okay, what do we do here? We increase defense further and hope that we make it through this turn? Or do we go on the healing approach? He's gonna break out this turn, so he can heal Serena. I think we go for the defense up again. Okay, accuracy is back up. I can't use this because Atlas is down. Come on, bud, break out of it. Uh-oh. That didn't do shit. Okay. We're somehow alive, but it's looking dicey. That was not what I meant to do, but fine. Okay. Serena needs to stay alive. She's our healer. Ice resistance is about to end. You know what? Healing is more important.
Here, Eric.
Thanks.
You know what? Let's try it. Who knows? Maybe it'll burn away the blizzard. Nope, but that's fine. Okay, Falcon Slash, not Flame Slash. Okay, simple attack. Okay, we're alive. More heal on Jade. I think he can take one attack so I might be able to have time to fire off a Hymn of Ice. Or we play smart and just heal for now.
Yep.
And try and power through on our own. We're doing decent. We're landing a lot more hits.
Snowman?
Stop. Uh-oh. I forgot you can do that twice. Okay. Think. What can we do? What can we do? Okay, Jade, I appreciate you. You're excellent. I don't know if there's anything you can do here. Trapped inside snowman and unable to move. I don't think there's anything we can do about that. Which means we just lost a couple of turns. I'd swap them out, but that sounds like a horrible idea in the interim. Okay, we're gonna bring Veronica out. Because I think we can do something with that. Okay, they're just attacking us. That's fine. Focus on keeping people alive. The second you get greedy is the second the party goes down. Big attack boost for one person. That's pretty good. Magic barrier. Let's try it.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Eric's almost at full health now. Keep it up, dude.
Eat this!
I think we'll be fine. Give who? Eric has all of the attack boosts. He's the one who should increase the attack power up. Uh-oh.
This is going to
Crackle, spell resistance. Okay, we're alive. Barely. Heals all allies, enables... Ooh. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Give everyone some health back and start some regen, because if we can focus buffing and cutting the damage down, that works amazingly.
While we live, none shall defeat you.
How much? Okay. It's not as much as I was hoping, but I'll take it. Falcon Slash. That's some good damage. Alright. Magic Barrier's looking fine. It's not about to run out. We can cut her defense down massively, which helps even more. Ooh, what does critical spell mean for a debuff? You know what? I don't know, and I don't care. Hymn of Ice.
Perhaps this will help.
Ha! All it took was a little bit of strategy and some broken characters. Okay. Eric's attack up is still going. We'll give the protag some more attack power boost. So now they're both doing ridiculous damage. Here we go. We might actually do this today. I'm shocked. This is going so much better than I thought it would. Okay. Ice is fine. We can go with defense up.
I hope this helps.
Okay, she's out for a couple of turns, but...
Freeze.
Okay, we're fine. Eric, your attack is fine. Magic Barrier is still up. Her defense down is still active. Is there anything else? Does magic... That says 1. I think we can increase magic resistance higher. Yes, we can. Alright. Keep it up, guys. That's like 300 plus damage in one hit.
Let there be snow!
Yeah, that's not enough. You're not doing jack, sister. I think we got this. Oh, that could not have been more poorly timed.
Like this.
Uh-oh. I had to open my mouth. Okay, we still have the attack buff. Her defense is back up. Atlas can heal. She doesn't have much health left. She can't possibly. I think we try and tank this turn. And then leave it to the others. There it goes again.
You want some?
Was that enough? Oh! How? No way! Was that it? Nope, she's still in this. Oh, God. Oh, they're both down. Okay. Stand by. Go in. Excellent parry. I think we got this.
No!
Oh, she was so close to death.
Victory!
Oh my God, we did it!
Things are looking up.
Oh, that's it. Oh my God, that's it. Holy shit, that's it. That's the last major fight of Act 1. Ooh. Okay, today's stream is probably going to run a little bit long. We got some shit to do. Where do I even put this? What am I doing? Here. Because why not? There. Alright. Oh my God. That turned out amazingly well. Atta girl, Veronica.
Now, Snorri, use the sealing spell.
Okay. Here goes.
You got this, dude.
Pella, Mella, Fell and Feller. Fabula Ferocious.
No. Stop it. Please, anything but that.
I just realized maybe we can't run today's stream longer than I thought. There's still too much we might have to do in order to do this right.
Helter, Skelter, Bind and Belter. Anima Atrocious. Liber. Claustra. Kabbalistic. Hex. I wonder how this word is pronounced.
Snorri!
Yeah, seriously.
What kind of scholar are you? Pull yourself together!
This is not the time.
Yes. I remember now. Liber Claustra Kabbalistic Hexbialidosus.
Oh my fucking God, it's a Mary Poppins reference. Yeah, get her!
No, please, forgive me. I'll do anything. I'll change my ways, I promise.
She sounds legitimately sick. The fact that we didn't kill her is very different from most bosses. But okay.
Look, the ice. It's melting.
Oh my God. I cannot believe we did that first try. Goes to show what a bit of strategy and preparation can do. Holy shit. Man, how stupid was I going into this the first time? Everyone's back. What about the people who were, like, terrified earlier? Alright. But yes, this is the last major story beat before we can progress to the next act, and stuff starts getting, like, closed off because of time limits. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of side quests this week. She still has the scarf on. Should I be concerned? Why do you have that scarf on?
What? Where am I?
Your Majesty, is it really you?
Oh, yes. I remember now. The witch trapped me in that book and pretended to be me, didn't she?
Thank goodness. For a moment there, I was worried the ordeal might have muddled your memory. Fear not, Your Majesty. The witch is sealed away once more.
She definitely didn't have that scarf around her neck when we first met her, so it is a different model. They could easily substitute the one without the scarf. Something ain't right.
Your Majesty, we've been searching for you everywhere. Please, you must come back to the castle. The Chancellor is beside himself with worry.
Thank you so much for saving my kingdom. I must see to it that you are justly rewarded. You need the blue orb, don't you? I heard you talking about it from inside the book.
Alright.
Come and...
Don't see you at the castle. Sorry, every button imprompt is...
Grimoire, Snorri. Why not give it to me?
Hold on a minute, Your Majesty. I don't think you understand just how dangerous that book is. You should let us take care of it.
Well played, Veronica.
Oh. Yes, of course.
Concerning.
Yes! Another orb to add to the collection. Come on, let's go to the castle and get our reward.
All right, I'll try to get to...
I'll let you keep hold of this.
I'll try to get to the next area before the stream is done. But man, that... Wow! I am... Holy shit. God, I have so much work to do now. Son of a bitch. Oh, Pep Star. I think that's like 100 Pep Powers used. How many of those achievements do... You know what? Nope, we don't have time. Focus. Pay attention.
Please, wait. You hear me?
Yep, I knew it. Something ain't right.
What was that, Serena? Did you say something?
No, I didn't say anything at all. Why? Did you hear something?
Yep.
I thought so, but... Well, never mind. It must have just been my imagination. Come on.
This place is finally open, too. Hopefully it has some decent equipment. Reading about Grillo's rightly, of course. Oh! There is something in here, I think. This is this the... Yeah, the Queen's bedchamber. And I think... Yeah, there's just a Tockle hanging out in here. Time waits for no man, but we have a plan. They require a caravan. Are they looping? I swear I heard one of them say that before. Now visit the Room of Revival via the Altar of the Undeciphered. I think there's also... Nobleman's Knife. That's... Whoa. Crystal Kingdom, History of Sniflheim, forbidding land of boundless snowfields and freezing icy winds. Call this an uninviting place would be quite the understatement. Thanks to one explorer serendipitously losing his way deep within the cold, dark forest there, the incredible Royal Library was discovered. Wait, so the Royal Library predates the nation of Sniflheim? Scholars and sorcerers from far and wide came to gaze upon the contents of its shelves, crammed from floor to ceiling as they were with the better part of mankind's collective knowledge. The area soon became a hub of research and learning, and the nation of Sniflheim grew up around this community of scholars. So, what was the Library Royal to? Did something come first, before Sniflheim? Curious. Lift. No, focus. Time limit. Here it is again.
You fool!
Okay, well now maybe I don't want to help you, Miss Von Karma.
Oh yeah? Well, if I'm a fool, then what are you?
What's the matter with you, Veronica? I didn't say anything.
Yes, you did. Didn't you?
Nope.
Something
Something's wrong.
funny's going on around here. Let's get in and see the Queen before anything else strange happens.
Don't let her take you for a fool. It's not who she claims she is.
Oh. Wow. The cutting out of the audio on that worked really well. It matched the text perfectly. Pardon me? What are you, Valkyries? Cool. Keep kicking ass.
Ah, excellent. You came. Let me present to you the blue orb of Sniflheim. if you will just come a little closer.
Yeah, okay, that's ominous as fuck.
Stop! Huh? Huh?
Yeah, we're not just hearing things.
Please, stop!
The
It's
hell?
the book. The voice is coming from the book.
And it did not sound like the witch at all.
Please, you have to listen to me. I am the real Frisabel. The woman in front of you is the witch.
What?
Ridiculous. She's the witch, not me. Don't believe her lies.
Huh. Uh-oh.
Trick us once, shame on you. Trick us twice, shame on us. You might not like being trapped in there again, but you'll just have to get used to it.
No, you're wrong. The spell didn't work because Snorri paused in the middle of it. You have to believe me.
Curious.
She's lying. The wicked witch is trying to trick you again. You have to believe me.
I don't know what to do in these moral quandaries.
Everybody, calm down. I have been Her Majesty's tutor for 10 years.
You have?
If anyone can tell the real queen from the impostor, it is me.
Well, that would have been some interesting info to reveal sooner.
I will ask one question to both of you. Whoever answers it correctly is the real Queen Frisabel. Here is the question. What is the true treasure of Sniffelheim? The real Frisabel would remember her father's teachings well.
Alright. It's gonna be something cheesy like the people, isn't it?
That's easy. The true treasure of
Gotcha.
Sniffelheim is clearly the blue orb. What else could it be but something so valuable?
Wow, what an amazingly stereotypical villain answer.
The orb, you say?
Interesting theory. We'll have to
Very
disprove it.
well. Now then, what is your answer?
The true treasure of Sniffelheim is its people.
Yep.
Though the bleakest blizzards assail them, ever do they warm these frigid climes with their ardent hearts.
There we go.
Precisely! The very words the royal family have passed down through the generations. The real Queen Frisabel is the one in the book!
You're busted, bitch! I can hear the Ace Attorney music
She's
now.
a liar, you fools! You imbeciles!
Yeah,
Can't you
bullshit.
see? Curse you!
Full of it.
Oh, yes. Very queenly.
And now we do the exact same scene again. She just slaps her.
Fine. You caught me out again. I surrender.
She really tried that.
I surrender.
I mean, I guess she didn't really have options. Ta-da.
Ugh. I wait all that time to get my powers back, and you make me waste every last drop on escaping that wretched book again. My magic is spent. My life is yours. Boil me in a cauldron, burn me at the stake. Just get it over with.
That's a bit grim.
Men, take her to the dungeon.
What's with the dramatic angle? God damn it, kid.
Your Majesty, what are you doing?
We're doing the goody two-shoes shtick, aren't we, huh? Look, we can't just... I guess she... You know what, actually, now that you mention it, having one of the most powerful witches in history on your side might be a good idea. Hey, you want to join the party? I'm pretty good at making weapons. Well, why did I have to walk up here to get this cutscene to start?
Please, step away from her. She says she has lost her powers, but how can we know for sure? She is a witch. It is in her nature to lie.
Bitch, the fuck? What? Again with this.
Everyone, listen to me. It is true that Crystalinda did something unforgivable when she froze this city. But we spoke from time to time when she held me captive. She listened to me.
Why?
She even helped me to understand what it is to be queen.
Why would she do that, though?
Hers is not a bad heart. And the time I spent in the book, it gave me the chance to think. To ready myself to truly rule at last. Please, I believe her when she says her powers are spent. She is not a threat to us any longer. We must let her live.
On one condition. You get her a less ridiculous outfit. Please. And maybe a haircut. Like, my god.
She seems convinced, Snorri. Why not give Crystalinda one last chance?
She's from an ancient age. Why does that look like a freaking bodysuit?
Very well.
It's an ancient marvel called
the ruler
rubber.
of this kingdom, Your Majesty. If that is your decision, we will gladly follow it.
Yeah, he's not buying this shit.
Must you be so nicey, Frisabel? You're making me look bad.
Crystalinda, there's something I still don't understand. Why did you freeze Sniffleheim in the first place?
Well, I'm glad we're all buddy-buddy now. Let's just talk things out.
That was a favor for a friend. The splendid specimen who released me from the grimoire.
But she's still a little bit, like, got that twinge of evil in her dialogue.
As you know, I was trapped in that dusty, fusty library for a horribly long time. Oh, it was so boring.
Actually, yeah, they said that there was a witch. Did it say if she did something evil? I don't remember. I know that there was like an evil serpent, but they just said that she was crazy strong.
Then, 3 months ago, he appeared. He took down my book from the shelf and spoke to me.
There's the fucker.
I will release you from your prison, but you must do something for me in return.
See, this is another piece of excellent dramatic irony, because we are seeing this as a cutscene. We see that it's very obviously Jasper. But she's just telling this to them. They can't see into the past.
For a beautiful boy like you, anything. Free me and I am yours forevermore. What is your desire, my pretty?
Crystalinda, I can't believe I'm saying this, but you may be too good for this slime ball. Have higher standards.
You must freeze Sniffleheim. When you do, a great hero will be sent to save the city. One who wears the same pendant as I. His name is Hendrik, and when he arrives...
There we go.
I would like you to kill him.
Learning a bit more.
So I did as he asked. And when the great hero arrived, I decided to have him run a little errand for me before I disposed of him.
Yep, definitely a good person.
To slay a mighty beast that just happened to have stolen my powers. And, well, the rest you know.
Like, seriously, did that just slip my mind? Did she actually not do anything wrong and was just attacked because she's strong and people were afraid of her?
The same pendant as Sir Hendrik, eh? And what was this handsome young fellow's name, might I ask?
His name? Oh, I haven't a clue. He disappeared after he freed me, and I haven't seen him since. It's a shame. He was such a pretty little thing.
No more clues toward Mordegon then. That sucks. But it's over.
Thank you once again for all you have done for me and my kingdom.
This is it. Okay. Now we move to the next destination, and I finish this.
But Your Majesty,
in my downtime,
isn't the orb
please.
one of your kingdom's most precious treasures? Are you sure you don't mind us taking it?
Of course. As my father always said, the true treasure of this kingdom is its people. And if not for you, they may well have been frozen forever.
I gotta admit, she is very kind-hearted. I think Sniffleheim's in good hands.
Well, if you insist. Best of luck with all your royal duties. And try not to let the pressure get to you, okay?
Oh, don't worry about that, little girl. Frisabel will be just fine. I plan to take very good care of her.
By the way, are you okay? Is that like some form of frostbite? Your skin's purple. Is that insensitive to talk about? I don't know. I'm moving on from this joke. That was a horrible idea. But that's it. That's all of them. The rain bow starts to glow brighter than ever before. The altar. Atlas's orb collection is complete. Head east through the Snarefelt and climb through the first forest to open a path to Yggdrasil. 10 commentary. Thanks. Alright. We're gonna get through there, and that'll be the end of the stream. I'm still, like, a little bit thrown off. Oh, thank you for the follow. Primex Evolution. That is a sick name. But yeah, I wonder if it really was just a case of, like, people being afraid of someone for being different and then just blaming all the trouble on them. We want to do that as people. Oh, most people are still dead, speaking of which. Okay, everyone's fine. Let's head to... Oh, you don't have a fast travel point in the Snarefelt. Surprising, but okay. Oh, is this the part where they absolutely have to ruin Rab's character?
What are you doing, loitering by the docks, Eric?
Oh, we get a little glimpse into
None of
Eric's
your
story.
business. So, did you get the orb or what?
We did. And all because I can spot a phony a mile off.
What do you mean? You were there, dude.
Later.
You almost got the killing blow on her.
Huh? What's wrong, Rab?
Oh, it's nothing, lassie. I just can't stop wondering who the handsome young fellow that put Crystalinda up to all this might be.
Yep, dramatic irony at its finest.
He'd have to be very important indeed to have the same pendant as the mighty Sir Hendrik. You don't think it could have been Mordegon himself, do you?
Gee, if only there was someone we had met who had almost the exact same status. Almost as if they were paired together, as a duo.
I wish I knew, Serena. Really, I do. Well, standing around here guessing won't do us any good. We've a tree of life to be getting to.
And here it is.
Come on, you horrible lot. This
Can I
adventure
skip
isn't
this?
over yet.
You know what? No.
On.
We need to address this. Onward! What? God fucking damn it. Of course. There has to be one character like that.
Oh! Griffins! how did that get there?
Supposed to be a joke, but nobody's laughing.
Ooh, is this what you were so engrossed in back at the library, Rab? I thought you said it was a spell book.
I'm sorry. Was a frickin' Buddy Girl magazine in an ancient magical library that predates this entire kingdom? Okay, that's kind of funny.
Another one to add to the collection, eh?
Oh,
and
fuck's
there
sake.
I was thinking you'd finally got over your little obsession.
Sir Rab, you have been caught red-handed and red-faced.
And after you'd just done your rousing speech, too. Talk about Mortifying.
Ah.
You have disappointed me, grandfather. We are no longer family. Goodbye.
But wait! You don't understand. I only read them for the articles. The articles, I tell ye!
Sure, bud. Imagine, like, in the post-game, we get a cutscene, and the articles say, Secrets to Saving the World! What if he was right the entire time? That'd be funny. Alright. Nope, wait, this way. It's actually a pretty short trip. Like, seriously. We could definitely get there within the time slot of the stream. Man, I'm still mind-blown. Like, we took out Tentacular first try, and Crystalinda, two of the most annoying and frustrating boss fights in the first act of the game. And this is, like, Draconian Quest mode, where everything is, like, 5 times stronger than it's supposed to be. I guess, yeah, I did grind to a ridiculous amount, didn't I? But still, I didn't even check the weapon shop. I'm in such a rush. Yes, this way. Still want to know more about that mountain that had a tackle on it. But I guess we'll find out someday. There's just a sled out here? That's kind of cute. It's a little toboggan. Oh, see ya. This way. Oh, we never hit the campsite here. That's why. There you are, little dude. Pardon me, coming through. Oh, you can ride a Face Invader. These things are freaky and not that useful here. Let's just stop here and make sure we have it marked on the map properly. So yeah, I was going to reiterate what my plans are, but I feel like I've said them more than enough to get the point across. Oh, wait, I remember the spot. Check it. Remember that book we read in the library? The Black Serpent, Entombed in Ice. Entombed? Entombed. Yeah. Better hope global warming does not happen in this world. Otherwise, we're in a bit of trouble. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this is the right way. To the Arborean Highlands. Long walk, but we can get there without too many fights, I think. Don't mind me, just passing through. Oh, hello there. You're a bit beefy. Okay, just slip past the statues and keep going. That was a bit close. Exoskeletons! The boys! I love these guys. Oh, okay. That's not the ideal lineup, first of all.
I'm ready for anything.
Okay, there we go.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Nice.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
Is that it? Nope. I freaking love the exoskeletons. They're just so goofy. Such an unnecessary enemy type, but here they are, and I love them for it. The AI really loves Giga Slash. For no real reason. Alright. Hey, he's back! Boing. Boing. Welcome to Mr. Egg's Wild Ride! Speaking of eggs, tomorrow we're going to be doing Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. So Primix, if you're still here and you want to see some of that, drop by. I start at 9 Eastern. Hello. Treasure. Oh, Mini Milcot. Oh, man, I'm probably missing so many of those. Okay, that's the thing I have to do first. Because that is one of a few things that gets blocked off when you head to the second act. Because there's, like, so many side quests attached to them. What if I just go stomping into this town of Arborea, like, in a monster suit? You think they'd panic? They probably would. Hello. Thank you. Hop. Don't mind me just strolling on by. Just an ordinary eggy guy. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Holy Land. Realm of the Keepers who watch over Yggdrasil. Welcome to Arborea. Ooh, nice statue.
Who would have thought a place like this would be hidden away at the top of that mountain trail? It's breathtaking.
It is very pretty.
Oh,
The architecture is nice.
You're making me blush.
Why are you blushing? You didn't do it.
I suppose the old hometown is pretty amazing.
Wait, you mean this is...
Yep.
It is indeed. Welcome to Arborea, home of the Keepers. The ones who watch over the world from beneath Yggdrasil's branches. And of Veronica and I.
I always thought it was a little bit, well, dull. But it's good to be back.
I'll try to get through all
the vision we
the,
saw appeared to be in the highest part of the first forest, which lies just beyond the village. But we should stop off in Arborea before we head up there. Everyone will be ever so
We will,
pleased
don't
when
worry.
they find out the Luminary has come to visit.
I'll try to get through all the cutscenes in town first, then we'll end the stream. Because I want to head straight for the end next time we start up this game.
O great and glorious Yggdrasil, whose holy heart is the source of all life, and to whom all life returns, we thank you for this gift.
Wake me when he's over.
The withered leaves fall from your branches, and fresh buds spring forth in their place. One life ends, and another begins. O mighty Mother Yggdrasil, we pray that you will bless this new bud, this child of Arborea. May he grow into a leaf worthy of your benevolent boughs.
Good for the kid. Good for the happy couple.
Ah.
Hello.
Well, well. Our beloved twins return. And how long have you two been loitering there, pray?
Long enough.
Good day, Holy Father. It's ever so nice to see you again. And everybody else, of course. Everyone seems well.
I love that Serena, like, bows and approaches with all sorts of forms of respect. And then we have Veronica here with her freaking chipmunk-ass grin, like... What the...
As
Oh,
do
damn
you, my dear. But Veronica...
Oh, that's why.
Taller when last we met?
Right, I forgot about that.
It's a long story.
Oh, but did you see it? Her freaking smile with
That's not
teeth.
important right now. What
I
is
fucked it up,
important
damn
is
it.
that we did what you told us to. We found the Luminary.
Behold, this Dubus in a helmet way too big for him.
The Luminary. Can it really be?
Yo.
Ah, what a blessed day this is! Not only do we welcome a new life into the village, but the Luminary also. I am Benedictus, High Priest of Arborea. And I have waited my whole life for this moment.
For this moment, where I can kill you with my own hands, Darkspawn! Shing!
Holy Father, on our travels we learned of a grave threat to this world. A being of pure evil who plots to throw all Erdrea into turmoil.
This is going to turn out to be much longer than I thought it would be, isn't it? It doesn't help that they like to talk slow.
I see. So this Mordigan has corrupted the minds of Heliodor's best and boldest.
Yep.
And is using his evil influence to turn the world against our friend here.
Yes. But we think we may know how to defeat him. We have to go to the World Tree. A great power awaits us there.
There's an altar somewhere in the First Forest. We think we can use the orbs to get up to Yggdrasil.
It is just as I dreamed it all those months ago.
There
I
we
saw
go.
you, my dears. You were climbing toward the Tree of Life, the luminary beside you.
And because of that dream...
It was this vision that caused me to send you on your quest to seek him out.
Yep.
A vision surely granted unto me by mighty Yggdrasil herself. All is now clear. You were climbing toward the great altar of the First Forest. And indeed, this is where you must go. The path to the forest lies beyond the cathedral, as of course you know.
Great, let's go.
I will await you there. When you have all 6 sacred orbs in your possession, come to me, and I will show you the way.
Okay, I guess we can end there. That seems... I guess we could have come here at any time, because we could go past Sniffelheim, even without grabbing the orb. Alright, but that will be the end of the stream for today. Tomorrow I will have done everything I need to do in the first... Or not tomorrow, next time we do this game. Next time we do this game, I will have done everything I need to do. I'll have probably grinded a little bit more, gotten some new equipment for everybody. And we'll make a beeline for the end of this. At least for the first part. Alright. Chat, let's find you guys somebody to raid. Let's see. Who should we raid, chat? You know what? We just saved Sniffelheim? Let's find something else for us. Let's do God of War. God of War Ragnarok. There's gotta be someone playing that. Let's see. George Cadman. Artian's live. Oh, someone's doing it on max difficulty. They could use all the help they can get. Alright. A Yanosaur. Chat, you all have a wonderful day. I will see you again tomorrow with some Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Make sure to be nice and supportive. It says that they're doing endgame stuff and that they are doing God of War difficulty, but just in case, try not to spoil anything for them. Be nice and supportive. You all have a wonderful day. Take care, and I'll see you again soon. Goodbye!